Mercedes likes what kind of tea? Looks like Albanian berry blend, southern fruit blend, and crescent moon tea. Hey, good on you, Nat. Thank you. I appreciate that. How'd it feel? The US needs a president that can handle disease. Yeah, if only that was our one issue that we were working on, you know? If that was the one thing we had to work through, that would be great. If we were doing everything else, you know, 5 stars in every regard, that'd be cool, but he was juggling 10,000 other things.
This tea is my
sweet,
favorite.
Sweet Mercedes.
You have very good taste, Professor.
Mercedes, I'm so sorry I brought this to your birthday party. Let me just... Take deep breaths, Tina. I bet Mercedes would be down for a chat about this, though. Hello, Greenlight. Good to see you. I need to take a big old bite from one of those blueberry... It looks like little blueberry thatched pies over there. It looks so good. I did make some caramel peanut butter chocolate chip cookies with my brother and my mom this weekend. And I had either 2 or 3. She does look stressed, isn't it? Am I stressing you out? I'm sorry, Mercedes. I need to remember when I can bring these kind of conversations up so I'm not emotionally challenging somebody, you know? It's you have to wait for the right time to have these talks. So, Mercedes, I'm so sorry. Everything's cool. Peanut butter. Well, it was peanut butter, straight up peanut butter with chopped up, you know those old-fashioned square caramels? Chopped up old caramels and chocolate chips. Godiva dark chocolate chips. It's pretty good. Although the caramel has hardened to be challenging for the teeth. So, it was really good when it came right out the oven, though. Hi, Flynn. How are you doing today? And Sam, good to see you, too. Those desserts look so good. They look scrumptious. That's what I'm thinking to do. If I'm having them after they've cooled. We gotta microwave them so it doesn't take my brother's teeth out.
Thank you so much.
Let's have some tea. She's trying to figure out what peanut butter is. Yeah, you
delicious.
probably don't know. She would go gaga for it, though, I think. Gifts you'd like to receive? Working together? I bet she wants to work together. Oh, she wanted to know about gifts. Okay. Okay, see you. Bye, Greenlight. Thanks for stopping by.
So delicious.
She would love the cookies I made, though. Things you find romantic. How about books?
Wow.
Okay, she likes books. I got her in that one.
Yes.
Things that bother you, a new gambit. You seem different. You seem different. Okay. Did you do something with your hair, Mercedes?
As I continue to grow, I've learned not to regret the choices I've made.
That's right, baby. Hell yeah. Commence.
See.
No regrets, baby. Moving onward. Oh no, does this mean I get to zoom in on her boobies? Looking dapper AF today. Thank you. I'd wear my green for St. Patty's Day. And I'm also trying something new with the hair. I'm doing a bit of a Witcher ponytail. Bringing my bangs back so that I don't have to keep tucking them behind my ears. It's time to zoom in. So
I know
creepy.
it's a luxury, but I take my skincare very seriously.
Girl, drop the routine, please. I need it. Please.
So delicious.
Okay, let's be weird. Oh, so terrible. I hate it. What is this
My
about?
mind can be so scattered sometimes.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Precisely what I was thinking.
I know
He's
it's a
all over the
luxury,
shop.
but I take my skincare very seriously.
Worry light! Thank you for gifting all those subs, bud. Thanks for gifting that out to 333J and Bahamut King and Kip the Smuggler and Ardent Oscar and Avery and Devil and Woast Caps and Hello Wolf and Computer Dog and Ghostly Chris and Kyrie and Mexican American Football and Eric Greymane, excuse me, Millennium, Ad Party, Eggnut, DC Panther, Ravaging Marvel, and Vemnial. No, Veminal. I can read, I promise. I have a degree in it. Rice Man, a Doom, Myzidal, Temmie Bear, Climax, Marquette Warrior, and Sanzo. Thank you for gifting out all those gift subs. Green light. You're doing a lot better, and you should take a bow and hooray for you. And also, you've really grown up. How about one more? You made it happen. Call you Bud like you're a golden retriever? Is that a bad thing? How you Bud like you're a bud? That was a heck of a sub bomb. Thank you very much, Greenlight. Teddy Bear Climax. What? That's a great name. I don't think it was one of the names I read off, but Teddy Bear Climax is a good name. You never churned out that many subs that fast you worked out Quiznos? Tell me about your time at Quiznos, Astro. Okay, I have to get away from her. Okay. Let's give her something, though. What does she think? I bet... What does she like? I have literally no idea. Oh, she does like lavender, but I don't have any. And I'm so sorry, Nat, you were saying that Macaball was whispering you. Do not feel the need to justify anything. You can just block that person. Macaball, on a day where I'm having a conversation with my community about anti-American violence, you made the wrong choice, bud. You made the wrong choice. You gotta recognize that. And you are not welcome back. Favorite gift? She likes tasty baked treats.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
Oh, what were your favorite streams, Greenlight? I love that she's... Wait, I need to see those little... Hold on.
Oh my, this is great!
Little music
Thank you
notes.
so much!
She's loving it. Cool.
That was delicious.
Are you
Thank you
gonna
so much for
Not you,
inviting me.
Greenlight. Not you. Don't worry about it. I'm feeding her all the treats. I wonder who I'm closest to in this game. I'll have to check her roster. Who doesn't like a tasty baked treat, right? Okay, are you guys ready for story content? Now, we could watch a few supports if you'd like. Do you want to cool off a little bit with some supports? Because I can show you what I've been working on. I can show you a little bit of what I'm working on. Well, I mean, everybody has supports to watch. Yeah, I mean everybody. And most people are maxed out now. If you're a blue line, you're definitely maxed out. I think most of the teachers are maxed out. Except for Gilbert, who we really didn't get a chance to hang out with for some time. You think you're adequate at Quiznos, Astro? Okay. Although one time you brought a Captain America comic to read during lunch. You found out your old curmudgeonly boss is a fan. That's very sweet. How nice. Oh, the kind of content you enjoy, Greenlight, is when I refer to myself in third person. Which maybe I'll do on an upcoming stream to raise some money for some anti-Asian American violence. How about Asian American and Pacific Islander justice stuff? There you go. Avery, you did get a sub. You weren't even here yet. It probably pulled you from just the following list, Avery, and was just like, okay, Avery's been around for forever. Avery deserves a sub. There you go. Yeah, we had a Quiznos in town too. I think it got ran out though. I think it's been replaced by some kind of yoga parlor or something. Let's watch okay, if you had to watch a support, who would you want to watch a support with? I'm up to do, let's do 5 supports. So you get to pick. Whispering to band people is an honored pastime brought over from Cody. It's a holiday. Hey, as long as you're cool, Matt, feel free. But just know that at any time you want to stop, you can stop. Who do you want to see? Should we start off with this spicy Sylvain? I feel like some Sylvain. I feel like I'm in the mood for some Sylvain. Now, Sylvain can hang out with the ghost lady. Sylvain. Oh, you want to see some Felix? Okay, so 2 Sylvains and 1 Felix. All right. Let's see the 2 flirtatious folks do their support. Sylvain and Dorothea. I'd like to see that. Yours is a vote for Sylvain as well. With the bonking. I do like that you were able to flip the bonk too.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh my god. Sometimes I think that he is self-aware, and other times I think that maybe the bonking has caused him some trauma.
Oh, Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Oh, that is so mean. Jeez.
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped. So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me.
Hey, he said it, not me.
It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Maybe that's why? Because you treat them decently and suppose that all of them are just after your crest? The outfit? Yeah. Her dress is great.
Isn't that what a relationship is for?
Hey!
Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
Thank God. Dorothy, if only you could have said this to him, like, I don't know, probably 10 years ago. He needed that info. Not that you needed to deliver it to him. He should have learned that himself, but...
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
I think the answer is I wouldn't have asked you out if you were a peasant or a lord.
That was wrong of me to say. I've just... It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me. Except, they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family and without. It's always the same story.
But I hope she says, but how do you know that?
Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
Like, he's gotta know that he's aesthetically pleasing, right? Like, you're symmetrical, hair looks good, cool eyes. Like, you gotta know that you've got the aesthetics at least, right, dude? That's what catches a lot of people's eyes.
I see. And you're probably not wrong.
Or I don't even know.
Honestly, I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh, but you're gorgeous.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
But she's worried. I think her worry is that people will only date her because she's beautiful, and then the relationship will fall apart in her old age.
I sang, people cheered and
Possibly.
applauded.
I think she talked about that before.
When I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night.
He's symmetrical. I mean, that's a big draw for some folks, you know?
A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage.
Attractive, wealthy, anime children with confidence issues. This game is packed with them.
All they wanted was my looks and my voice. None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
We may come from different places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose we are.
So you guys can go to therapy together is where this is gonna go, right? Like, we need to work on this, right?
Look, Dorothea, I've realized something.
They're both realizing that they've been hurt by people before, and that's something that they're working on, right?
Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over.
Why the Engie face?
Though, I'd much rather win you over now. And be with you until you become an old grandma.
I can't believe this guy.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain. And I can't say I disagree.
So, his whole thing is he hates women that want him just for his crest, and her whole thing is she needs to marry a nobleman with a crest.
I'd rather you win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandpa.
I just hope they use each other to the end of time, I guess, you know?
Well, before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
Okay. You know, maybe they'll find out something really nice about each other. They decided that they'd spend each other... Literally, Dorothea said in that conversation that relationships are about finding out more about each other. And they've already decided they're going to be with each other until they're old without finding out anything about each other. She might find out that he wakes up and he, like, pees in a drawer every morning. And he might find out that, like, she eats peanut butter straight out of the jar and then puts it back. Like, with her fingers. And then puts it back. Like, they might find out extremely disagreeable things about each other that prevent them from having a long-lasting relationship. And they're like, nope, let's forget all the wisdom we've shared and decide that we're going to be with each other for the rest of the time. Feature is pretty convenient. Alright, no. That's nasty. Pretty sure Dorothy already knows everything worth knowing about Sylvain. The bar can't go much lower. So we think. Alright, that was one support. Any others? Oh, we wanted also Sword Boy, Felix. That's right. Oh my god. Felix Dedu or Felix Dimitri or Felix in any woman? Who do you want to see? Felix and Dorothea supports have just been about how she's trying to get his eye, and he's like, I don't care. Fighting and stuff. Felix Bernie supports have been about how Bernie flails her arms impulsively whenever she's being attacked, and she can, like, without knowing it, disarm somebody. Felix Flane, I cannot remember at all what Felix and Flane's relationship has been, genuinely. No clue. Hello, PHP, good to see you. Oh, Fruit Ninja! Gotta see the end of Fruit Ninja. Let's see it.
Felix!
You, what is it now?
Do not fret. I have not come to ask you to chop wood. I have
Gotta see
other
this
things
list
to
and
speak
Tori,
of
good to
with
see you.
You said that for one to live, they must also be prepared to kill.
This again. Yes, that's what I said. You still have a problem with that?
No, I do not have a problem with it at all. I simply want you to live too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get back to my training.
Excuse me, I am not finished yet.
Look at little Angie Flame down there. Yeah, that's kind of philosophy, right? I mean, but is it that unexpected from Felix, Sword, Felix? Whatever the hell his name is.
During this time of war, you must wield your sword to ensure your own life. If that is the case, then it follows that we should bring an end to this war.
To end the war, you'd have to kill more people.
I think there's other ways. This is only on the Switch, AJ.
Perhaps that is true. But once all is said and done, there would no longer be a need to kill, only to live. Is that not so?
That's a way of seeing it. You know, when she talks like this, you really do believe that she's a child, you know?
That's pure fantasy. But if it came to pass, there would be no place for me.
That's not true, Fruit Ninja. You don't have to be a War Ninja anymore. You can be a Fruit Ninja.
What would I do? I was raised to swing a sword. That's all I know. In a world without strife, warriors like me would be lost souls. It's tragic in a way. We fight to bring peace, and then, if we achieve it, we lose our purpose.
You could be like, I was gonna say a sword swallower. I was trying to think of sword-based entertainment, but I don't like the words sword and swallowing next to each other. So, like, you could be a sword dancer. You already do both those things really well. You just ordered a Switch, you got a big backlog of games out. What else are you getting on the Switch, AJ?
I do not think that is anything you should worry yourself over. If the war ends and peace reigns, I shall be sure to have plenty of wood chopping for you to do.
That's right, Fruit Ninja.
What a generous offer.
And you will never be short on fruits and vegetables to chop for me either. If you felt like you lost your purpose in life, surely you would find a new purpose.
I'm kind of glad Genpo isn't here right now, 45 Render, because I feel like Genpo would pick up the sword swallowing thing with Felix and run with it.
It is not like you to be afraid
Just
of
like,
losing something after all.
Go off. Okay.
I never thought about it, but maybe
Hi,
there is a
Capricorn
path
Banana,
for me
good
in
to see you.
peacetime. I'm intrigued. I might even like to realize this fantasy of yours.
It's funny because Flame and Dedue support was about how much she resented having to chop all the vegetables when like Dedue was like, I'll teach you how to cook, and like to cook you have to chop veggies and put them in the pan and stuff, and so he made her do all the chopping and stuff. So I think she's just trying to pawn off her veggie and fruit chopping on Felix so that she can do the cool things like holding the spoon and stirring the soup. I think that's her scam here.
Oh, that brings me such joy, Felix. Together, we can make this a reality. I can see it now. A life where you slice vegetables rather than people.
Yeah,
I will greatly enjoy the day when we inhabit a world like that.
that's cute. Blaine learning from Hilda. Is Hilda supports all just like a Zelda-like side quest chain where she's making one person do a thing for her to do for the other person to do a thing for her for the other person? Like she gets asked to do the dusting, but in order to do the dusting, she has to do the laundry, so she makes somebody do the laundry for her, and then somebody else does the dusting. Something like that. Makes you question if she'd pay well if she hired him as a personal food prep. I would hope so. Who else do you want to see support from? We got 3 more supports to watch today at the minimum. At the minimum. Yeah, he could become a YouTuber. He could at first invent YouTube. But before that, he has to make the internet. And then before that, he has to make computers. But, like, he'll get there, you know. If he stops doing sword stuff for a little while, he can focus on other stuff. A lot of Hilders are like that. I love it. You want to see some Dedue supports? Good pick. I love that. Okay, Dedue and Shamir have had some very short supports. I believe Dedue and Annette was about cooking. I bet Dedue and Mercedes was also about cooking. Dedue and Ash has been about how they're kind of outcasts, but cool. Some students learn to out Hilda. Oh man, I can't wait to hang out with Hilda. Oh, I saw that, Astro. The onion always hits it on the head, huh? Alright, let's do some Dedue stuff. I mean, Dedue and Dimitri, I can predict it's gonna be Dedue saying, like, I will always be by your side, my lord. Dedue and Gilbert? Oh, damn. Dedue really laid it down on Gilbert in the last support. He was just like, you need to stop being such a sad sack because I used to look up to you being, like, the best knight to the king. He didn't say those words and not with any of the emotion I had put into it, but that was basically a sentiment. And I was like, yes, get him. Get him to do. People say Blue Lions is the night house. It kind of is. I noticed that, yeah. But it is also the chef house. Yeah, everyone's like, I want to be a knight for the king. And it's just like, okay. Cool career path you've got. So, thoughts on Dedue? I mean, Jay said Dedue or Shamir. Let's do both, Dedue and Shamir. Why not?
Is this your dagger, Shamir?
I thought I lost it in battle. Thank you. I wonder if this dagger will ever fulfill its purpose.
Ooh, a purpose for a dagger? We've heard about that before. I think Dimitri probably wants to bury the dagger that he once gave Edelgard. Probably in her head, or wherever he else can bury a dagger.
Unexpectedly sentimental.
Whoa, his eyes got so big!
I did not think you would be the type to let personal feelings affect you in battle.
I try to think of it as just work, but I'm still human. Was there anything else?
What's the purpose of that dagger? I have to know. Oh, a Battle Chef Brigade playthrough. Someday I do gotta play that game.
I was hoping we could chat.
Chatting?
That's not like you.
Her eyes got real big.
Our only common ground is brevity. Now you want to chat?
I think they've got a lot more common ground than that. Her being a Dagden, him being from Duscur, that kind of thing.
What's gotten into you?
Despite our superficial similarities, we are actually completely different.
Okay.
So, I am interested in learning more about you.
That choker, though? Yeah, Shamir's got the style. I love it. Did I hear about the guy that fixed GTA 5 load times? What? What's this about the GTA 5 load times? I've not heard about this. Cool for
The feeling is mutual. Being born in Duscur, you're an outsider here in Fodlan. I've devoted myself to Fodlan, but really, I'm an outsider too. So there are some things that connect us.
You're diligent, as am I.
Even so, I am not like you and never could be.
I could never be like you either.
Yeah, she's a mercenary. He's dedicated to Dimitri.
That's just how people are. Even people with deep romantic or familial connections will never be identical.
That is why we should try to understand each other.
I see. Rockstar paid a modder to fix the GTA 5 load times. They gave him the bug bounty, which was $10,000. A modder fixed it, and Rockstar then retroactively paid him. That is amazing. Wowie. I had no idea. Does that apply to the online stuff or just the story campaign stuff? Yeah, how about that, Nat? I didn't know such a thing existed. Bounties and software.
At least you're easy to talk to.
Now you need to buy GTA 5 again? Well, you're in luck. It's probably on as many consoles as Skyrim.
You could make a good partner for a mercenary like me.
Can probably get it on the PS5 right now. There's a whole write-up on it. The short version is bad parsing library and bad caching logic. Wow. And I mean, GTA... When did GTA 5 come out? Hold on. The game's been around forever, hasn't it? Oh my god, 2013? I am astonished. 2013. Jeez. On the PS3. Wow. Yeah. And that's been an issue for this long. It was a surprisingly simple fix. Is that so? GTA 5 isn't on the Switch or Alexa or fridges yet. Yet. You mostly heard about bounties being used to find security breaches for companies, then to patch them out. Gotcha. First time I heard bounties being used in games. I think that's great that a AAA company is paying modders because, God, if Bethesda could just pay the people that mod their games to make the official games better for real, that would be pretty cool, huh? I've seen so many, like, games that are, like, unplayable unless you get certain mods for them. That it would be really great to just retroactively pay those people who did the work and then incorporate it into the full game. So if you recall correctly, Kaiser, it's good to see you, by the way. The game would cache every item in the game as it loaded. Ah, so the issue wasn't prevalent at first, but with it being out since 1965, the item list grew exponentially, and the load time with it. That's wild. Huh. That's incredible. Rockstar's the only one. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of this Boss Fighter, a company that pays the modders to fix it. Oh no, I'm sorry, cool for the jewels. I really should say like Schmalexa or Allison instead of the word, you know. Thank you, Badger. I'll check this out after the show, I think. That's amazing, though. That's pretty cool. And that's an interesting issue, Kaiser. It would cache every item in the game as it loaded. And because the game has been around for 8 years now, with like all these online updates introducing more and more things to it, of course. Modern Warfare makes you re-download shaders every time you launch the game? Wow. Back in the day, the Better Faces mod for Morrowind looked better and used fewer polygons to the characters. What? Wild. Okay. Ah, and Mario Kart for the Wii is back. It's currently popular because people made a huge mod pack for it. The creators of this mod pack are rather worried that Nintendo will someday give them a cease and desist instead of hoping for anything good to come from them. Yeah, Nintendo really doesn't like people messing with their games. Yeah, they're not big fans of that. Rockstar should have hired the guy and paid him $5K a month. They chose to pay him 2 months instead of full-time dev. I hope they do hire him, though. Paying him, I mean, they should pay him probably more for the work that he's done. But they should hire him, and I actually am assuming it's a dude. I have no idea. But they should hire this person and pay them to help them with their load times in future games and development. It's really cool to hear about modding communities improving games. It's fantastic. I mean, without the mods that I use for Sekiro, I literally could not play that video game. Because it's too damn close. It's too close and it's too fast. But with the mod, I can pull back the field of vision and be a cool ninja that's whipping around the ruins of civilization, killing people with their katana. But without that mod that pulls back the field of vision, I would just be a sick and sad person. Oh, you think that dude is more happy doing freelance instead? Yeah. I wonder what that person does for a living. I have heard that though, for Jules. How you been, Secular Strategy? Yeah, mods made Dead Space possible. Okay. Sick and sad streams. I just would not be able to do Sekiro at all.
And you could make a good partner for one as devoted to the kingdom as I.
That depends on how much your master would pay.
I would expect no less.
Friendship.
Enough chatting. We should prepare for battle.
Yes.
I want to know what
again when
she
we have
never
time.
She never mentioned what the dagger that she lost in the battlefield was for. We got to hear
I'm
about
always
this.
around.
I need to hear about what this dagger is for. It's a personal thing. So so we've done 3 conversations. We did Sylvain, Felix, and Dedue. Do you want to see any of the other blue lions? Yeah, it's for stabbing somebody in particular, Centauri, I'm sure. Sorry you missed the chat. You just got home. Well, it's good to have you regardless, Secular Strategy. And if you wanted to check into some of the resources we were talking about earlier in the stream, I was chatting about... Oh, I'm always happy when I spell a command right. We were talking about some resources to learn more about the anti-Asian American and Pacific Islander violence that has been going on now. Where are we at with Flayn and Sedith? I think we finished up Flayn and Sedith. Yeah, we're good on Flayn and Sedith. Oh, we gotta see Sedith and Manuela though. We got to, for me.
Manuela, about what we discussed earlier with regard to Saint
This
Celine.
is just for me personally, because I love this odd couple. I don't know if I ship them, but I think it would be the funniest couple in this game is Sedith and Manuela, because he's so stodgy and she's so horny all the time. It's great. Oh, gotcha, Capricorn. I'm gonna be, well, thank you. I feel like I'm doing at least the bare minimum and encouraging folks to do that as well, Capricorn Banana. Because it's what we owe as humans, you know, for each other. Yeah, we did have some weird conversations pop up too, Astro, but I'm glad. It's good to have something like that come to light now rather than like later down the road, you know? The sooner the better it comes to light. Let's go back and watch my reaction to the Flayn and Sedith A support. Okay, the best part of the Flayn and Sedith support is either Flayn or Sedith says, like, at some point you're gonna have to fly the nest. And I was hollering. I was like, oh my god, they're actually bird people! So, I was losing my mind, like, clapping and hooting and all that stuff, so. Have Dimitri and Felix had a support since he showered? No, not yet. My absolute buckwild headcanon about people in this game being bird people is, like, the game is recognizing and giving credence to it, so. Was I hooting like a bird person? I'm bird people. So, Sedith and Manuela last had a support about Sedith's admiration of Saint Celine, who Manuela doesn't know is Sedith's daughter because he's Saint Keyhole. She thinks that he admires Saint Celine in like a romantic way. As like a worshiper who loves, you know, an idol or something, but he's just like, no. Flayn, please swallow that fish whole before you start a conversation. And then she like ducks her head back like and just like horks back a fish. What is it, brother? Oh, and she also called him father and stuff, and Celine and Keyhole and stuff in that conversation. I was just like, no, we already knew this. I did the paralogue.
I feel the need to correct your misapprehensions.
So it was cute. Hey, it had a better payoff than the Sedith and Byleth conversation, which was nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, I won't
Oh, boy.
expose your passion to the light of day. I told you I can keep a secret.
I can't with her.
That's not it at all. How can I make you see?
Without
I
revealing.
suppose there is no other way.
Ooh.
Allow me to tell you a very old story.
Squeaker, it's revealed. Oh, and Nat, someone said it was meant to stab a fool, but Shamir took that literally and has been on the lookout for a jester on the battlefield since. I better hide my jester cap because here I am a jingling, and Shamir might come for me.
What kind of story? Is it about your past? Because there's a story I could enjoy hearing.
I once had a wife. She passed from this world a very long time ago.
Ages ago.
She was wise, kind of heart, and always smiling. A most wonderful woman.
I feel like this shouldn't be a surprise to Manuela because this dude is such a wife guy. He talks about his wife all the time. Like in many conversations, he's talked about his wife. At least like the entirety of like the Sedith. Oh gosh, what's the name of the gal? Leonie. The Sedith. I was like mini Geralt. I was trying to say mini Geralt. Geralt Jr. The Sedith the Leonie thing is like my wife. So.
Not long after we married, we were blessed with a child. A girl.
You had a wife and a daughter? Why would you have kept that secret?
Is he really gonna tell her the secret?
To protect my daughter. That has been my foremost concern ever since I had the misfortune to lose my wife. It is my daughter who resembles Saint Sethaline.
Okay.
That is why I make my oath to this statue.
Okay.
Your story doesn't sound right to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind saying it.
Thank you. Manuela's smart.
Why is that?
When you talked about your ideal woman before, your description was almost exactly Saint Sethaline.
Yeah, that is weird. Now that you mention that, Manuela.
Now you're telling me your daughter is a perfect match?
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
It is not an exact resemblance. My daughter, for instance, is neither proper nor quiet. In any case, even in matters of love, an ideal seldom lives up to reality. That is the way of the world.
Do it again. Say, the way of the world with a serious face. You're so stern and proper, but you really can be quite funny. I love a
That's
man
why
who
I
can
think
me
they would make the
laugh.
funniest couple in this game.
My wife used to say the same thing. I never quite understood what was so funny.
I love this dude's wife so much. I want to meet this dude's wife.
I sound like your late wife? Don't tell me. I actually resemble her, don't I?
I think
Mirror image, I bet.
I think the wife is Saint Saros or something. Can't recall.
Absolutely not. Though, no, unthinkable.
Though your bazongas do resemble my wife's bazongas.
The way you say it, I suppose I must resemble
That's
her
the
a little.
only resemblance, though, and I'm not entirely
Isn't
sure. So
that an
maybe if I
honor?
could just get a little peek, Sedith. Don't you dare.
Say, Sedith, have you ever considered remarrying? You know, just so you're not alone?
It is not a thought that has ever crossed my mind. I have been too preoccupied with fatherhood.
Mm-hmm. Dude, for like 800 years.
It's been a long time since your wife passed, right? You should start thinking about
This
it.
is so funny to me. I love Manuela so much. She is great.
There could be someone who finds you handsome. Someone close by. Maybe even right in front of you.
Damn. Get him, Manuela.
Whatever you said just now, I didn't quite hear.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. We are faculty at this same institution, you realize, and this could be sexual harassment.
But to remarry? I'd never even considered it an option until you brought it up just now.
Hey, I guess that's a thing allowed in the Church of Saros. I see.
My daughter will not want to remain by my side forever. Perhaps it is time I thought about it.
Yeah, like literally right now she doesn't want to remain by your side. Like she is Trying to stretch them wings.
I'd be happy to help you mull it over if you like. How about tonight? We could go out for a drink.
Gotta respect Manuela's hustle. She is going after it. Tyrannus, 50 million eons you have been here, and I appreciate you. You got quite the imagination, Tyrannus, and you are amazing. How have you been? How did he not hear that? It's so wild.
Are we back to this again?
Drinking.
Very well. Just see that you do not drink too much. I would rather not have to carry you home.
I think that's part of her plan, is like, I'm gonna drink so much this guy has to carry me home. Is she that touch-starved? Or Manuela. Rice Man of Doom, I'm so glad you caught that gift sub from Greenlight. I hope you enjoy it. That's free emotes for the month, and also ad-free viewing. So that's 4 supports. Who do you want to see next? Any other Blue Lions you want to see? Or faculty you want to see? Or non-Blue Lions? Or Stinky? Do you want to see like a Stinky support? Stinky and Flame? Stinky and Alois? Sedith is down with a date, though. Yeah, he's responding. He knows what her game is, so. Thank you for the anime hour, by the way, Unit. I appreciate that. Do we ever find out the reason why Sedith and Flame pretend to be siblings? You ever understood the purpose of the subterfuge? I think it's to kind of cloak the fact that they were, like, saints and stuff. And maybe it makes more sense because, like, she hasn't aged and he hasn't either. So, like, I guess... I don't know how that works, by the way, because she must have looked like a... Did she come out of her mom looking like this? Is she going to age up and look more adult as the aeons pass? Did he at one point look like a little baby for like 200 years? I don't know. How about a Dimitri support? Good pick, Ray. I agree the subterfuge is funny because, like, I feel like I also wouldn't care if he was her father and she was his daughter any more than I care about them being brother and sister. So, I don't know. Probably trying to get a job much better when people aren't worshiping me directly. Yeah, the subterfuge about not being Saint Keyhole and Saint Cephaline is something I can understand. And possibly... Also, Dimitri has 69 HP, I just noticed that. Nice, my dude. Possibly not being open about being father and daughter, like, adds to that, but, like, it's so silly to do that. Just have the fake names, you know? You started watching Darling in the Franxx? You love the cinematography. Oh, good! It's time for anime hour, then. Thanks to Unit. Well, let me set the timer. What other anime do y'all want to talk about? So you're rewatching Darling in the Franxx, and you love the cinematography of the show. You really liked Franxx? I remember you mentioning that a little while back. At Anime Hour. You meant the subterfuge about the dad-daughter, not siblings. Yeah, I don't see how people would see it differently. It is very strange, isn't it? I feel like I didn't think about it much until the paralogue, where, like, it was brought to light that he was the dad and she was the daughter, and then it just seemed silly to me. But when is the new Attack on... I thought you said Attack on Tina. I legitimately read that wrong. When's the new Attack on Tina episode? It's every day. Every day I show up to this chat, there's another attack on me. Attack on Titan. It's on Sundays normally. You think they skipped this week? It might be waiting for the release of the last chapter next month. Okay. You mean last chapter as in, like, it's over? That's interesting. Imagine a giant Tina destroying a medieval town. I mean, that's me playing this video game, isn't it? And Falcon and Winter Soldier starts this week. What? Who do you want to see Dimitri chat with, folks? Wow, the end. How about that? I mean, we got knights he can talk to. We got a little pelican he can talk to. We got one not blue lion he can chat with. And everybody else is blue lions. I thought that was very interesting that he can only talk to one of the not blue lions. And that's because he and Marianne both feel like monsters that were made of what happened to their family. And they also are both abandoned. Oh, wow. It's really all over the place. We got one for Dimitri to do, one for Dimitri Felix, and one for Dimitri Flame. So let's narrow it down to those three. Between Dedu, Felix, and Flame, who do you want to see Dimitri talk to? Is this a Pam from The Office cosplay? I guess so. It's one of my few green things. Big Litly. So I guess so. Does she do her hair back like this? Maybe. I've never watched The Office. Whoa, Dedu gang showing up. All right. I see 2 for Flame, 3 for Dedu, and 1 for Felix. So unless the Flame gang shows up strongly, then I think it's going to be Dedu. I do have a green hat, but that definitely hurts my head so much. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll do that. Episode 73 was delayed. Oh, because of an earthquake off the coast of Japan. Gotcha. Wow, I hope everybody's safe over there. I hadn't heard about it. Wow. The Japanese network was showing earthquake coverage. Yeah, I can imagine at that time you don't want that to be interrupted by anime. That would be, yeah. It's a little more important. So that's interesting to know. I hope everything's okay with the situation. I know earthquakes can sometimes trigger tsunamis and stuff like that. Okay. I've seen most of the results go to Dedu, so it's time for Dimitri and Dedu to chat. I hope this is about...
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back.
Okay. I guess the support... This should be a special support where Dimitri is wearing, like, I don't know, a shirt that reveals his scars or something? Because how can you see the scars through that giant badger cape he's wearing? You literally just saw a video where a Japanese TV host suddenly switched to super serious mode to give the earthquake announcement. Okay. Just last week was the 10-year anniversary of a big earthquake in Japan. Wow. And then another one just yesterday, or just this week. What's a VK sweater? Oh, a virgin killer? Is that what it is? Is that the one? It's like a turtleneck, but it's got all the cutouts in it. Dedu is helping Dimitri put his armor on, right? Probably helping a Faith, too, because Stinky's very stinky.
It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
That's right! That's what I'm talking about. Treat those wounds.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer.
He was attacked during the tragedy of Duscur? I had no idea. He never mentions that.
Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade.
Ah, but you can't see them. Oh, okay. Take a sip, though. But this isn't about the tragedy of Duscur directly. I'll still sip. Heckin' stop talking about anime, you nerds. Because anime hour is over until somebody else redeems another anime hour. You know what, Dimitri looks like? A mermaid. He's got permanent mermaid hair. I guess so. Well, Jay's redeemed another anime hour. Talk about anime some more, folks. One more 5-minute chunk. Did someone die for him in the tragedy of Duscur too? Well, everybody that Dedu knows died in the tragedy of Duscur. Well, after the tragedy of Duscur. The tragedy of Duscur should be what happened to Duscur, not King Lambert dying in Duscur, really, if I was to rephrase this. The tragedy of Duscur should be the fact that Duscur was wiped out and, like, the ground was scorched and everything was destroyed and the people were driven from their land. But I guess it's pretty sad that Dimitri's dad died, you know. Whoa, Chris with another anime hour? Let me just bump that up to 10. That's a lot of anime hour, folks. I guess that's all the anime we're gonna have for the day. 10 whole minutes. The anime hours do stack, yeah. So you think it's like mermaid hair. It's just kind of wet hair to me, so I agree. It kind of looks like he just came right out of the sea. I wouldn't be so insecure about trash waifus if all my waifus weren't hot garbage. Right, yeah, that's why. All my waifus are bad choices. I only like the waifus that are 800-year-old little girl demons that just are always in panties. That's my thing. That's what I'm all about. And if you call my waifu trash, I'll ban you. And that's why we can't talk about anime too long. Because, you know, after about 7 minutes, I just gotta start talking about my weird fetishes and stuff. There's one of those in slime. Oh, God. Better be carrying a parasol, yeah. They have all the trappings that you need. It's literally on record. I've said it. I did dang do the thing, didn't I?
I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
I want to know, damn, did Dimitri, like, throw his body in front of somebody who was trying to kill Dedue? Golly.
To hear you say such things.
Dedue, you say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day?
This is so cute!
If I had
That's
been unable
adorable.
to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
Yeah, that's... No wonder Dimitri completely broke when Dedue died. Ostensibly, for him. That was the one thing he was clinging on to. He couldn't even protect his, like, best man. You know? He couldn't even protect Dedue, so of course he just becomes some killing rat, you know?
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die.
Dang.
But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me.
I thought this was about actually the day that he did die for Dimitri. The day recently. I was hoping the conversation would be about that. I would love to hear more about that. Should we start a which waifu is the best debate? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I will dunk on everybody's waifu. Your waifu is definitely trash? Oh,
I
boy.
knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
He literally just said that you... Dedue, open up your ears and listen. He said that you saved him that day.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways.
Dang it, Dedue.
5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
In a previous support, Dimitri told Dedue that he sees him like a brother, not like a vassal. And that's what bros do! I guess. Die for each other. I don't know. There's something about brohood here, though.
Listen, Dedue, perhaps you consider me to be someone special.
You're literally the future king, so, like, you know.
But I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful
Please,
things.
will somebody be this man's friend? Please.
Please, do not look at me that way.
Oh, this is so adorable, I gotta say.
You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscur blood.
Hell yeah.
In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscur and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend.
Isn't that sweet? You wish they named him Dude? Dude? To really hit the nail on the head? Well, because he wants to pay his dues, I guess?
Will I? Dimitri?
He said Dimitri! Look at that! It's adorable!
Dedue. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again. no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I love this. Very good support.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well.
This is so tender.
To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
He's such an overprotective boyfriend.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that.
That was a good support, and I really liked it. Wonder if it's a good time to mention you imagined to do in the Virgin Killer sweater. Oh boy. You wish you did Deduce Paralog? Oh, Deduce Paralog was so good. It was great. Got to save some people from Duscur. Guys being vulnerable around each other in mainstream media. What is going on? Friendship. Love it. That was what I needed. That's what I needed. Alrighty. It's time for the mission. You ready to do this? I don't even know what we're doing. What am I doing? Oh, that's terrible, Dominiso. Oh my god, I had no clue he doesn't come back if he didn't do his paralog? That's buck wild. Wow. I did all the paralogs that came up. Oh, take back Verdiad. We're going to the damn kingdom capital, baby. Oh, we're gonna go see Cornelia. Oh my god, am I ready to go see Cornelia? Does my hair look okay? Does my hair look okay? I'm gonna go see... How do I look, guys? I'm gonna go see Cornelia. Does my hair look okay? Alrighty. Let's go do the mission. Make sure my eyebrows... Hello, Cornelia. Hello, Cornelia. I think she likes lower voice gals, or... We got 2.5 minutes left to do some more anime, though. So if y'all still want to keep talking about anime... I'm sorry, she's a horrible woman, but also... You'll see.
The Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south.
Dang, they went all the way back.
To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel.
Yeah.
No move is made to suppress
Yeah,
them.
Ferdiad.
Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Why they make her so hot? Why? If evil, why hot? She probably definitely was like a key actor in the tragedy of Duscur.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last.
Yeah, probably about 4 years. I'm gonna look her right in the eyes. Just eyes. I wish I had eye tracking software just for this video game. Because like every Manuela scene and every Cornelia scene, I would get sold the hell out by my eye tracking software. You just found out there's a Shin-chan movie set in Mexico. Seems to be well referenced. Ooh. I heard that they're making another Shin-chan thing. I think a game unit? I believe I heard news about a game. And it looks great. It was announced in the last Nintendo thing, but only in the Japanese Nintendo Direct. Everything his animes is the best, but it's someone else's worst one. Of course, yeah. Everyone is like, oh man, Mononoke Medicine Seller is the best anime of all time, and then somebody's gonna be like, Mononoke Medicine Seller is the worst, actually. And that's why Anime Hour can't go on for more than 15 minutes a day. Pink hair, pale eyes, huge badoinkadoinks. Can you guess if Cornelia's a popular villain? I don't know.
5
Sorry,
years ago,
Dimitri.
in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood.
That's buck wild, dude.
To think, this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
I'm proud of you? Well, he did just say he killed soldiers from his homeland. Should I say I'm proud of you to that? I don't know how to do mom things. This guy needs a mom. I'll just talk about Rodrigue. No more anime hour. I can't answer that question. It's all gone wrong. You'll have to ask tomorrow. Because I won't be... I gotta turn off this alarm. I can't answer that question today. Okay, you asked before the alarm. I didn't, just to let you know. I have not yet watched any more of My Hero Academia. Dude, I was baking all weekend. Baking. Just getting those cookies ready with my brother. Made a huge salad. I did the highlights this weekend. I didn't even talk about my weekend because today I was spending most of our talking segment before the stream talking about anti-Asian and Pacific Islander violence. But yeah. I feel like I got a good amount done. Oh, I've been doing some grinding in Sekiro, by the way. I've got 2 of the Senpo skills unlocked now. 3 of them, actually. I grinded up 3 of them. The first one you have to unlock. The second one I got was the boost to item drop, and then the third one I got was the further boost to item drops. Did the whatever I ordered to get in there in time for cookie night? Yes, it did. The glucose syrup. Yes. And I chuckled when I saw it about how I will think of Sekiro every time I see that glucose syrup. Imagine waiting 24 hours to get that answer. You know I would have delighted in that, though. So yeah, I did some... Now, since I couldn't do offline grinding in this game because I had reached a certain point where it was like Mercedes' birthday, I was like, okay, what do I do for like 3 hours? I had a huge headache. So I was like, what am I going to do? Grind in Sekiro. So that's what I did. Hi, Darcy. It's good to see you. There are fewer and fewer supports to grind, Ray, but I think I've got 1 more day left of grinding to do. I'm going to save that for a Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to have a nice, juicy, 1 last support grind session because I think everybody's almost maxed out. Let's thank Rodrigue for your return to the city.
Yes. Rodrigue gave his life to show me the way back to this path. You have risked much as well.
No, I haven't actually. I've just been enabling your like murder obsession and then told you the thing that Rodrigue said. I think if you trace back what Byleth has done explicitly for Dimitri, you'll find that she killed the girl that was attacking him. She killed the brother of the girl that attacked him. And she sicked him on Edelgard. I think we've just kind of been enabling him. Rodrigue was the person who was like, alright, cut the creepo act, let's get back on track and save Ferdiad. You missed cookie night info. What kinds of cookies? We made a peanut butter based cookie with chocolate chips and old-fashioned caramel chunks. I think next time I'm going to do caramel chips because the caramel chunks have hardened to the point where it's like, it will take a tooth out. Damn, boss fighter. But we don't need to mention that name again. I don't want to drag anybody. I just hope that that person gets some information and maybe joins us in the 21st century. Yeah, I woke up out of a ditch, followed him around, begged him to bathe, and then killed off 2 siblings. And now we're here. Yeah.
I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful.
See, what you don't see is Dedue is standing slightly off screen. You can't see Dedue, but Dimitri's actually saying that to Dedue because Dedue did the good things, and I have done nothing.
Let's win this, Professor.
All right.
Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
You think the eye patch is for Edge? He hasn't mentioned why he has this eye patch. I want to know. Like, did he get attacked? Was this like that scene in Metal Gear Solid 3 where Naked Snake gets shot in the eye? That's a good scene, by the way. I actually recently rewatched that because I was like, how did that happen? Was it Ocelot or... So, it was an interesting scene. A cat was like, meows. I think it's probably it was probably endured when he ran from the prison, but he also might have just put his eye out with a spear. Those things are dangerous. Did he say he was on escape? I don't think he said anything. He might have said something. Render says there's no canon explanation. I swear to God, though, if he does that cartoon thing that pirates do in cartoons and flips it up and he's still got a blue eye under there, I'm gonna be pretty miffed. I'm gonna be pretty miffed if he does that. If I see a cutscene where he's like, what is that in the distance? Bloop! Don't. Do not. Oh,
Your
hi,
Highness,
Gilbert. The wet towel is
path to
here.
the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance.
And thank you, Bacon. I'm wearing green for St. Patty's Day. I even have... Hold on, one sec. Let me see if I can get these going, too. Maybe I'll get a... You know what? I got a special thing for you after the break. I'll get these going after the break. I'll take a dinner break and eat more enchiladas at around 7. But I'll have a special little St. Patty's Day thing to put on, too. I won't tell you what it is. But I'll do that, because I have them. I have them, and I should use them. Enchiladas. I'm very excited. I made some pretty darn good ones.
Say the word, and we march.
March time. Give the order. It's so funny that I have, like, any agency in this game.
Yes. Let us begin.
Like, do you need me to tell you to give the order?
Listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from
A
us.
green Pikachu would be pretty
It is a
good.
fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed.
Ah, the reason Dimitri has an eye patch is he's actually the evil Bizarro Dimitri. Replaced when he went to
I give
prison.
you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart.
He's just a wicked murderer that
all
was
I ask.
jailed. Stay alive and follow your heart. What the hell is that? That ain't commands. What if somebody told you this? You're like on the battlefield and someone's just like, follow your dreams. Like, can we get some like battalion commands actually? Like, should we flank them, boss? Like,
The gates to the kingdom capital are open.
just do what you
Join
want.
me.
Follow your
It
dreams.
is time to take back our home.
That's when you have like an actual strategist like
I
Annette.
thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Why did they make her so hot though? Why did she's got the booba? Why? Why would you do this, Fire Emblem people who made Fire Emblem? You get it now, Hoglum, right? Like, they just went over the top with it. They didn't have to. Who the hell is this drip?
The city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival.
You can tell he's evil because he has a gray helmet. He's got a what do they call that color? It's like gun black or something like that. And red on his. It's the magenta accents that make him evil. Just like her. Her like mauve accents.
If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
Oh God. Don't Cornelia, don't suppress citizens, please.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please.
She definitely has an evil form, though. Like, the hot form is going to fade away at some point. She's going to look very evil. Somebody in chat said I had an amazing New York accent. It comes out sometimes. My folks lived in New York for some time, so sometimes they talk like that, and sometimes I talk like that. Teen expected a huge badonk evil lady. Little did she know that there was going to be a huge... I know, right? I called it with Kronya. And then they one-upped me. They're like, oh, the bigger the boob, the more evil.
Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
Okay, that's a spooky look, though. That's a scary look, though. You never heard me do a New York accent? I don't like putting it on. Sometimes it just comes out, but I don't like putting it on because I don't feel like I can do it. Because like when I was living in New York, I wasn't absorbing any accent. I was a babu, I was a little baby.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us.
Oh,
even if they are members of
so
the general
evil,
populace.
Cornelia.
Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Wow, listen to this guy just kind of taking orders to kill all of the citizens. Seems to be a structural problem here.
Huh. What an inconvenience
God,
the
the
little princeling has
necklace.
turned out to be. And bringing that
Oh my God, the
troublesome person
face!
along with him.
Oh my god, this is so funny. I love this. So, not a spoiler, the last boss is just one giant uniboob. You could be right about that. Look at this. Oh my god, I love this face so much. They're doing their damnedest to try to make this woman unattractive to me. And yet, when she turned and her boobs went long, and her necklace was like... It's like, what? Now you're giving me some mixed messages here, video game. What do you want me to feel right now, okay? Because it's...
It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Yeah, I figured she was probably working with Uncle Thales. She's a witness in Phoenix, right? Yes, it's a very Phoenix, right? Like sprite. It actually it's spoilers to talk about the one, but there is actually I think yeah, it's literally the first Phoenix Wright game where there's like a hot gal that gets kind of creepy when you examine her. Oh, what is this now, Tyrannus? Oh, that's so cute. It's like a little lizard boy. Oh, I want to see the rivets' eyes from now on. I hope we get more opportunities for that, but yeah. Nightwind, there's actually scientific proof to huge-chested ladies having evil tendencies. It's natural selection. She should have back issues with the forward front this imposing. So the evil dark magic takes care of that. So you either die a massive-chested hero, or you embrace dark magic and live on a massive-chested villain with perfect back health. I getcha. I see. It all makes sense now. That's just biology, you know. Wall of text and all about boobs. Isn't that the best kind, though? You know exactly what I'm talking about? Okay, good. Secular strategy. Somebody does. That's great. No, you simply can't argue with science. Would y'all love to guess how much money I have, by the way? Because I did some more grinding. I'll just tell you. Let's see if I can show it. Oh, it won't show. I have 469,000. Very nice. Oh, I bet I can see it in the marketplace.
Welcome.
Let's buy. Yep, 469,823. Ba-bing. And I have not sold all of the gold, so I probably have, probably like 20,000 more than that. But I got a bunch of monies.
Come back.
What are we doing? I should have units that are all blue lions. Yeah, let's see some blue lion stuff, you know, for the fun of it. So where are my lions? Where Sylvain, of course. Felix, Ash, Ingrid, Zedu, obviously, Annette, obviously. We can have 2 more. So how about like Alois? Ooh, Sedith could be nice. Oh, are there any units that get dialogue here that I should pull in? Probably asking like Ray and stuff. It should be 420.69, but it's nice too, you know. I mean, it's at least 469. Only Dimitri and Bazankas. Okay, can't wait. He's got to talk to Bazanga Conga about it. Should we put in? I don't know. Who needs levels? No one, actually. Oh, Gilbert always needs levels. This dude is lagging behind. He's so freaking slow. Who would just be, like, fun to put in? Do I have a healer? I have Mercedes. Put in Sedith. I might as well. Or, wait a minute. Oh, I already have Maywella in here. Never mind. I was like, boob on boob violence. No. She's already in there. Let's set our abilities straight, shall we? Because I'm sure some of us have rally abilities that I can switch off for something a little more useful. Like Miracle. Survive lethal damage with 1 hit. Do you love that Sylvaina's Poison Strike? Thank you very much. You're glad people appreciate science put at work. That's what we gotta do. We have to we champion science here in this stream. So pure science. None of that other horse hockey. I think he's also rallying defense, so we can switch that with alert stance. Shocky doesn't have alert stance plus. So weird. Think good for a net. What is a lance breaker? Is that with magic? That's axe. That's right. She's learning how to do axe stuff. Let's set one more adjutant. Who's got adjutants? Apparently we have somebody set. Whose adjutant are you? Oh, I'm in items. Oops. Okay, whose adjutant are you? Oh, okay. That's fine. We got some healers out. That's nice. He's squishy. Usually Annette's pretty squishy, but I'm out of healers. I don't think Dimitri's gonna need a healer, really. Dimitri is Dimitri, so I think he's fine. I will put... I don't know. He doesn't need an adjutant. Maybe I'll give, like, Manuela an adjutant to help her out. Someone like Dorothea. Yes, the opera singers have to stay together. Poison Strike, Lance of Ruin. Oh my god, Lance of Ruin! I didn't even think about that being phallic. And now I see how much his lance has ruined his life and also the life of everybody he's interacted with. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Wow. I wonder if they planned all that out. How are we doing weapon durability wise? I think everyone is pretty good. I think everyone should be on the up and up. Oh, Ash needs to improve his silver bow. So we can work on that. Okay, so we'll, welcome. We will repair the silver bow. There we have it. Oh, that was my last set of smithing stones too. And I don't think I can buy those until I'm out of combat. Okay. I think we're good. I think we just need to look at the map and decide where we're going. Oh my god, what's this? What is that? Guys, do you see the name of this thing? Do you see the name of this guy? It's a tit anus. Why did they... It's the Titanus, of course. There's no jokes to be made, of course. Where the heck is the booba? There's just a booba. They don't have any of the named generals on the field? Are you kidding me? Any, treasures, though? No treasures on this map? Really? That right here is the reason why you're subscribed? Yeah. You know, I'll start off the stream with a very serious discussion. And I ain't afraid to throw in some titanus. I'm your favorite titanus streamer. Yeah, it looks like Dimitri's gonna go down the center. Does this end when I kill her? Okay, there's no way they're gonna let me just rush Dimitri up there to kill her, right? Level 37? Lady, what are you doing? I got a dancer who's stronger than you. Thanks, Domitiso, for the, You really shouldn't, encourage me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Dedue. My man Dedue. God, I need somebody who has, stride, basically, to be with Dedue. Although I feel like Dedue's gonna be able to make some movements forward, right? Is there any choke points? Dedue is great at choke points. There's basically a bunch of choke points on each map, it looks like. Well, that's not one. There's more choke points on this side. There's an earlier one, I feel like. Yeah, let's Dedue to this side. Switch Dedue in on that. Who's gonna be my real powerhouse here? Large armored unit standing there to be intimidating, and I can just wreck the enemy morale by making fun of the name. Yeah. I can't say that I'm a good person for it, but Let's have like one magic user on each side, one person with great movement, and then one kind of follow-up person. So you got like, yeah, this is a good setup. And in terms of movement, this is fine. You know what? I really should have Felix pair with Dedue though, because Felix can dance so the Dedue goes further. So we'll do that. We got boy squad over there. We got the girl squad over here. And we got Sylvain. Please don't talk to anybody squad over here. Ash is there to look after Sylvain. It's time to get in it. Let's get these Titanuses. Let's get them.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titanus in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Damn. Hey, you got a lot of Iron Giants out here. Wowie.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital!
Ah, back to your old battle horny ways.
I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
It really feels a lot like old Dimitri's back, though, huh? She says it more like Titanus. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Hi, Shmi. Good to see you. So, battle horny Dimitri's back, huh? Kind of seems like. Let's get in there. Do some smashing. Oh, Boise. That's not enough to kill him. The Silver Axe will do, probably. Ooh, that's a 15 chance to crit. Whoa, I guess they're reducing my crit chance, huh? This I'll take 10 damage for after I use it. Every time I use it, so we don't have a healer on this side. Probably just better to do the Silver Axe damage. Do you think the VA for Cornelia was like, I need someone to confirm the pronunciation here? Maybe, or maybe she like leaned into it. Which one is better? I'm gonna say Titanus. Why not? Oh man, Dedue, you didn't. All right, that's all right, buddy. You're getting back on the battlefield, pal. All right, you better do it though, buddy. 38% chance to crit sounds pretty good to me though. Although the hammer is even better. I think I like the hammer. It's hammer time. I feel like there's maybe a slight difference in the intonation compared to before this chapter. Like the end of the sentence was a bit more contained. Yeah, I can kind of get that. He's a little more contained and a little less like, I don't know. There's not the same kind of sadness in his voice. Oh, why don't I magic somebody from here? Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. You don't have to do that, crit, buddy. But you could.
It was meant to be.
So how was your last few days, Shmi? Let's get this side going too. Whoa, you really don't have. I thought you had way more movement.
What's the plan?
Than that. Oh, can you magic from here? Oh, damn, you can't even magic from here. That's so disappointing, Sylvain. Please.
I'd be honored.
Can you hit somebody from here? Look, see, Ash can hit folks from here. Let's up that nasty crit chance, shall we? 72% chance to crit. My son, you didn't crit! 72% chance, my son! My boy.
At your service.
Can you blast somebody? Dang, you can't blast anybody. That's disappointing. Alright, that's the flank squad. Time to get, I think it'll probably be these three on this side fighting all these monsties. And then these three taking this side for these monsties, most likely.
What's my strategy?
Oh, it actually looks like Byleth. Oh yeah, that's right. Byleth wants to go this way. This one. Let her do it. Alright, Dimitri.
Leave it to me.
Which mon? Yeah, I guess that big Monstie can come fight Dimitri. And Danette.
I'm your girl.
Oh lordy, Annette. I guess that's as far as you can go, hon. Now this side.
Ready and able.
Scoot you up here. Magic isn't going to be a great matchup for him.
There's no stopping me.
Can you attack? Oh yeah, silence the magic person. You're doing better now, Shmi, that you have your brain back from the PMDD monster for the time being. That's good news. Your kick's so much cleaning and art booty. That's excellent to hear. That's fabulous. Glad you're kicking booty. That was my weekend. Pretty good. I made cookies and enchiladas and salad. It's very like cooking focused weekend. And I did a lot of grinding in this game in Sekiro. Dang, they landed a hit on me. Wow, you guys kind of suck, huh? Might 3? Might 3, though? What you got, Magic Man? Ooh, a guard. A just popped up. Heck yeah. Wait, Sylvain is building I saw that Sylvain can still build relationship with Mercedes. Even though they've got like their max rank stuff. It's really weird. I guess they can go for like an S rank or something? Who even knows?
Is that it?
She should not have to save that man though. Now would be a great time to crit those Sylvain if you wanted to. That's my boy. You love the way that humans perceive probability as basically anything above 50% is guaranteed. Anything below it is guaranteed to fail. Right? We can't help it. You can eggplant it if you want. Do they get a bonus by... Wait, Yeah, go ahead, Ray. Why not? Don't inflict Sylvain on Mercedes, please. I'm trying not to. But I mean, if he's there, he's just gonna inflict himself on anybody. I wish they had crit. But the pathetic is a critical hit.
Ineffective.
Imagine the dude telling you how ineffective you are. That would crush me. If I did anything subpar, I'd be so sad.
Judgment is passed.
Oh, hell yeah, old man. Knock him down. Bonk. 7 p.m. I need to take my medication and take a food break. Let's take a food break after this battle. Let me go grab my meds for 1 second.
I can feel it in my bones.
My old pelican bones. Okay. Let me grab those meds so I'm not... There's a hidden S rank that they can max out and affect certain things. Okay. Good to know. That's wild that they hide that. Alright, here I am, back again. In XCOM, anything below 75% is pretty much a 0%. It's funny because I feel like percentages in this game are kind of slighted for you. I think people have said that like the percentages in this game are scored for you. Like it's actually higher than what you see. Don't let that dark stuff phase you, buddy. You're all spiky and stuff, like a cactus.
Saw him coming.
Nice. Nicely done, Dimitri. I think if he had the Gradivis out,
These things are surprisingly tough.
he would be able to counter them.
Reinforced by magic?
Could they be reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
I mean, probably Cornelia. If I had to guess. Can I reach that wizard from here? Yes, I can. Die, wizard. Don't back down, baby girl. Hey, that crest coming through. Very nice. Very, very nice.
I'm nobody's fool.
Marianne leveled up from that. She's like, I got a good look at that. Thank you.
I feel a little stronger.
So this prediction, let me see this. Will I say anything lewd in the battle? Wow. I'll try to not let that affect me.
Just like that.
Well done, my gal. Can I, oh, wait. Dimitri is gonna break a bunch of lines. We need to stagger this dude, though. I wonder if we'll be able to stagger him enough. I hope so. Let me do a little gamby jamby.
Now's our chance.
Look at Flame floating there. It's so funny to me that they don't animate the feet on these character models. They just kind of like fly in like a wraith. Alright, now he can do the wave attack. Will that bust this dude up? I hope so.
I'm here to help.
Here I am to watch over you.
Destroy you now.
God, I am so glad I don't have eye trackers. That would be so bad in this game. Oh, yeah, we're down 1. Okay. We need to break this last thing to get him not to do his dang thing. Can she reach it? God, if I had Dorothea out, she could do Meteor. How about daggone magic? Okay, Ingrid. Oh, so close. You can't get to the other side. This music is pretty good, though, I gotta say. Can you do something squirrely with your bolt axe, Alois? Yes, you can. Perfect. That's just what I need. Nicely done. Perfect. That's a guard break right there. Suffer. Oh my god, I don't actually need to break the guards with these guys. I actually just need to kill them as quickly as I can because I have so much Agarthium. Chop this dude up, why don't you, man?
One of us had to die.
For some reason, the stream or Twitch completely stopped on your laptop. You have to figure out why that is, then get it back up so you can do a bit of gaming. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's very strange. I wonder why that happened. Twitch has been kind of fussy with its streams as of late.
I shall not stray.
So close to that level up, dang. We'll move. Well, let's move here so the Titanus doesn't get me. Oh boy. Well, let's move here. Attack this guy and just kind of get him out of the way.
Luck wasn't with you.
You can move on up here and just get this guy right off the bat. And then get out of there because there's a bowman. Whoa, a crit? What's this gonna be? 153? That's so nasty. Every time you hear me say Manuela's name, I know, and it doesn't help that I abbreviated it as Manny, does it? I always call her Manny instead of Manuela. Whoa, wait, what's this weird crystal thing? Oh, that must be a magic turret. Let's dance for, to do. We're gonna watch this whole thing.
My thanks.
There you go. Now, scoot on up there. There we go. And wait. Alright, side 2 next. Oh, lots of folks out here. Wowie. Let's, hey, let me just show you the end of the world. It's called Ragnarok. Yeah, the end is nigh. Is that what she just said? That's so good, Mercedes.
I had to protect my friends.
Yeah, the sassiest way possible. I love it.
Knew you could do it.
You can still build with Ash? What is going on here? Let's get, I think surprisingly I'm actually going to get this guy over here because I want him to have this bow equipped. Uh-oh, that magic's called Death L, but the L is upside down. Watch out.
I must steel myself.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question, Snake. Who do most people make the dancer? I think some folks make Dimitri the dancer. Would be a Japanese game if it didn't have stats. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
That it?
I want this person to attack Ash because Ash has a super good advantage against flyers.
Weren't the Titanus enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Like, I feel like I'm being pressured by the game now to say lewd things. Most people make Dorothea the dancer. That fits, yeah. Or Flame, because she's not used very often, I see. She's got a great group heal, though. The Viscum. What is that? Where is it? What are you doing? Oh, that's the thing? Oh. Is it gonna keep frying Alois? Sucks. Sorry, Alois. Sorry, Alois. Oh, damn. Yeah, get him. Sorry you got hurt so bad, little boy.
Must be so.
Mercedes can heal him up, though. Flame would be so weird as a dancer. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh my god. Said it would be a fun dancer, but it kind of takes away from his Wyvern Lord thing, which is like, gives him some really good movement.
Weak.
Is he done? The sound is like, holy
I must retreat. I wish you luck with the battle ahead.
It crit on a 2%. And then she died forever. That's absolutely wild. So now we're going to have some really weird teams. We're going to have some weird and wacky teams dealing with this. So now I need to have these two take care of the Iron Giants.
It's our chance to prevail.
It might not behoove us to kill all of these big boys. Maybe just a few of the big boys, but all of them might be bad. Okay, I can Nosferatu. Who can get in there? Actually, let's see if what's Manny's Gambit. That's fine. It's just like an onslaught. Does that push? I can't remember.
I'll assist.
Yeah, that sounds good, Forrest. You had Hubert as your dancer. He was big goth rave vibes. That's excellent. Does this still crush even though we guarded? Okay, it does. It pushed him though, so that kind of sucks a lot. But the professor can get in here and Nosferatu this guard. Breaking. And no lights. You feel pretty behooved by Cornelia's presence? Wow, I can't believe the hoof joke. That's actually pretty good. Relating to horns, probably, Tyrannus? Guessing? I don't know if you thought that one all the way through, but I'm gonna say that you did. What's this Excalibur that's full? Paulo Champ, welcome back and thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Now, Paulo Champ, I think last month you reminded me what your name was before, and I was like, oh yeah! And then I forgot it. Sometimes you make clever jokes. Hey, I thought that was clever as heck. You're a good friend, Paulo Champ, and you're exceptional. Remind me again. I'm sorry. My mind fails me today. Let's get rid of this big boy. That's not going to get rid of this big boy. Does the punch do it? That's going to be close. The Brave Axe will do it. Okay, let's do the Brave Axe. 3 onions! That's right. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Well, we're rolling back this turn, it looks like. Should we just roll all the way back and get Ingrid? Oh my god, when did I move Ingrid? Do we roll all the way back to save 2 folks? Should we do... I feel like, you know what? I'm just... I feel like I can't save everybody all the time. So let's, there's gotta be a better way. If I disturb him, he'll be off kilter. Still gonna attack Annette though. These things do heck of damage, I don't think. What combat art can I do? What's War Master Strike? 18% chance. I think that's what killed him, wasn't it? Who died? Alois died after Ingrid had died. So, you think I should save Ingrid? Cool for the jewels. And Palochamp, thank you for gifting that sub to San Nicole Dan. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's 4 months for San Nicole Dan. Also, thanks to you. You're a great example for others, Palochamp. And what a great idea. We re-rolled for Gay Uncle Alois. Listen, he's just too good of a guy. What if I, what are these? A powerful gauntlet attack. Let's do a powerful gauntlet attack instead. I don't want... Alright, if this dude kills me no matter what, I'll be kind of pissed. A nice crit. A nice crit. This will kill. Okay, that killed. That's literally the exact amount of HP we needed to kill as well. That's pretty...
You never let me down.
Pretty good. Exactly as much HP as he had. Who's this? Some little magic man is gonna fight me.
I need to slow down.
Oh, Boise. You do need a little bit of HP, don't you, buddy? Wait, hold on. Roll that one back. You don't have to use that.
I need to slow down.
You can sit there and Mercedes can spend her turn healing
At
you.
your service.
Let's fortify. That gets everybody in the area, which is none of my friends. So we'll just... Oh no, I was going to physic instead. Alois does have a wife and kids, it's true. I think, let's say that he's gay in the jovial way.
Guide me well.
Okay, he's not good against archers. Let's get this guy instead. Bonk. Critical bonk. I knew it. Do not try to resist. You can't resist me. I'm like the exceptional taste of tricks to a child. Yeah, let's get him up here. No one's gonna attack me if I get up here. Dedu can get in here. Now wait, let me just have a look at this thing. What's all this? Oh, it's a fire orb. Okay, I don't care. Let's move him up here. Smack this arrow guy up. Done and gone.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Cutting paths, left and right.
Cut through.
Cutting through, left and right. Let's dance. Jump on it. Level 53 for Felix. Good God. Bad level for Felix, though. Whoops. Scoot him up. No, the Magic Man is a bad match. I'll have him scooch up here. Wait. Oh my God, it's enemy phase already. I gotta get rid of him. Why do they hate Eloise so much? Zap somebody else, please.
Too slow.
Okay, Dimitri's like, I don't get touched by that. That's silly. What are you doing? A meteor? It's a bit excessive, don't you think? Who even does a meteor? Can you show me what's happening when you're making crunchy foot sounds like that, please? It's very intimidating. Alright, we gotta get rid of this dang Viscum. Oh, we also need to open up some gates. Oh God, this has got to... Oh, this is not a gate that can be opened. Yikes. This will be a rough one. We gotta get past these big old machine dudes. Yikes-a-roni.
There's no stopping me.
Feel like she should actually heal up Alois. Alois is getting pretty sick.
My apologies.
I super want Alois to take down Viscum himself.
Ready and able.
He's not close enough though. Can he get it from here with the diagonal? He cannot. I mean, he could do the 2 damage necessary. He could do the 2 damage necessary to take down this guy though. Just kind of punch him. A little bit of a tap right in the robot's groin region. Nicely done. It's still got 2 lives left. That's so rough. Can she take out this dang thing? I'm shocked. She's probably gonna get attacked by this dang thing. Oh, but I can attack some fools, can't I? This guy's getting spicy. I think I'll take him out. You all are reading far too much into my words. I know we're playing horny anime chess, but not everything is horny. I would love to destroy this Viscum, though. I don't think we're getting it on this turn. It's a little frustrating. I do want to make sure this big robot is out of the way, though. So let's get in with the killing edge. Why not? That'll do enough. You know what? I'd love to just make sure it's definitely guaranteed enough. Well, let's hope we hit a crit on that first try. Ooh, press the flames, though. That hurts.
Here is something to believe in.
Believe in yourself. 69, nice! You gotta go. Hey, thank you, Boss Spider, for being here. Thank you for helping out earlier too in the conversation. Thanks for calling stuff out. I appreciate you.
Leave
and
it to
I hope
me.
you have a good night. A 69 to believe in, truly. Should we break out Daddy's spear? What? You think that was lewd? Y'all are too soft, I swear. Alright, now I'm just... Nice, 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 nice. I'm just gonna start waggling around Daddy's spear now. Apparently, since whatever I said was lewd, I'm just gonna lean into it. Whack him, Dimitri. Alright, let's get these fools up here. Is there like a lever? There's like a lever somewhere, right? I thought I saw a lever. Yeah, what the heck is this? Does this turn the Monsees off? That would be so good. What does 69 mean? It's the weed number. You know, like marijuana? That's what it is. Now, hold on. How far can Dimitri go? Okay. Could ostensibly get Dimitri to dance for Dedue. Right here. You gotta go get your brakes done in your car because when you slow to a stop.
Thank you.
The rubbing sound sounds like the Millennium Falcon failing to go into hyperdrive. Ooh. That sounds bad. Yeah, it does sound like you definitely need to get those fixed. Let's take down this magic man. I wouldn't know, Nat. I've never had that experience before. When you get weed, you say, "Can you give me a 69?" It's the number of ounces that you can get. Let's put this in the convoy. Man, they're really not going to attack Seteth, are they? They really don't want to mess with Seteth. They want to mess with Dedue, mostly. How would this kill this guy? Is the other guy that good? He's got a Woe Dow. That's got a high crit rate. What was the horny thing? I don't even know. I would say... Oh, dang, we got his Woe Dow. Great. Another Woe Dow for... Hey, Dimitri, you want this Woe Dow? Really? I read the number. That's why?
I'd be honored.
Can I get the Magic Man from here? Range 2 to 4, 3 to 6. Let's Deadeye this Magic Man. I wish I had my... Oh, wait, the Killer Bow might do. Yeah, let's take out... Oh, Magic Lady, excuse me. Hell yeah. I called it out. Alright, I guess it's lewd. I guess I'm inappropriate for not adult consumption. 69 is a lot of ounces. Also, Lesh, it's great to see you. Okie dokie. Who else can we attack? I guess I can just assist folks. I suppose you could heal up Sylvain. He'll love that.
You're a big help.
Wish it was a Magic Man. That guy's a donkus, is he? Man, they are building so much support. It's wild. Oh, I forgot he's got that magic. Yeah. Oh, please, Sylvain, if you could just kill this guy, that would be so great, dude. Can you just kill this jerk? So, okay, that's a 31. That's a 39. This will kill this jerk. There we go. Eat crap and die. Oh, wait, hold on. Now eat crap and die. Ah, you're looking at your own Blue Lines playthrough. Excellent. What inspired you to get back to it, Lesh? I keep forgetting we don't have that many turns because, like, Ingrid died. No damage. Nice try. Too good at magic. Why are you so mean to Alois? Dude, these things hate Al. Poor guy. This is cute.
Weak.
No, yeah, try again. Let me here. This is how you do it. Okay, now you try. Okay. But try to land this time.
Weak.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, watching me play inspired it. Of course. I'm glad you're finishing up with blue lines. Oh, I can't wait to punch those Viscons. Nice. Annette.
That was close.
So good. Another prediction? What is this other prediction? Yeah, keep coming after Annette, please. It's so good.
Close one. You're done.
Blast! A crit. So unnecessary and so delicious.
What's next?
I am very much looking forward to my enchilada after this. I can't wait. Oh, I just thought about it again. It's so dangerous. Let's kill this guy. We'll have to take care of this.
I will break you.
Yeah, break him. That's great. Then I'll have Felix dance for you too. You're considering trying to sprint through the Black Eagles playthrough. Okay. Are you gonna like have your just like do some skips and stuff? Or are you trying to just do story content, not a lot of support and stuff? A sprint sounds very brisk. Alright, let's get in there and mess up some dudes. This punchy boy is going down. 6 weeks without Joy-Cons. Is that the diagnosis? Is that the usual thing? I just break down by a second set? Yeah, if they can get there sooner than your old ones will be repaired. Maybe. I mean, clearly Dimitri's got to be the one to go smash in Cornelia's face, right? God, she's gonna die so good. It's gonna be great. Hey, who the heck is this? Who's this guy with a cool bow? Who is this? Why you gotta yell? Is this... Who are you? Is he from the Alliance? Why is there an Alliance dude here? What are you gonna do? What's this Alliance dude doing here? I'll crush you. Indisputably, but like, why are you here? I got better stuff to do, pal. Oh, Dudu, you really can't move very far, can you, my friend? You're mostly just trying to hardcore focus on the game without getting distracted by other games. I see, that's what you mean sprinting through. Gotcha. Let's, can you shoot him from here? That would be pretty good. 33% chance? Okay, come on now. Could have been a named character if you hadn't recruited him. Probably, yeah. No crit there, Ash. I'm so surprised. Okay. Trying to think what bow person. Maybe like... No, Patron's a Black Eagle. I have no idea what that could have been. Will this kill you? Oh yeah, that'll do pretty good. And you'll do 0 might. I don't have to do a Ragnarok. Yeah, I do not have to do a Ragnarok. Can fire just get you? Yeah, fire will.
Obvious.
My horse doesn't like that. Don't do that. It scares my horse. Thank you. How dark is this horse? This
Burn
is like...
until we meet again.
I love like the drapings on this horse. They're really leaning into the aesthetic, you know. Can I assist somebody? Should I get Alois or Teach? I feel like Teach is gonna be on the front lines. I'm just gonna have Alois punch this guy. Thank you. Oh, metal lock pieces. I bet that helps. Alright, Team Center. Annette's. Without getting targeted by the big monster. Wait, you can't attack from here? That's outrageous. Hey, why can't you attack right now, Annette's? Are you silenced? Is Annette silenced? She should be able to attack no matter what. Why can't she attack on this turn? Did something happen to my Annette where she can't do anything on this turn? I'm not seeing any items or indicators showing that she can't attack. You can eggplant that. I have no idea why she can't attack this. Oh, maybe this isn't something you can attack. You can't attack them? That sucks. Alright, we're gonna focus our efforts going this way, I think. Yeah, well... Yeah, I don't think we want to face this. I don't think I'm going to fight everybody in this whole situation. What is... Okay, what is... Oh, that's a cool bow. Crest of Lamine. That sounds pretty cool and like something I want to steal. Let's kill this guy for sure. I want to kill this Crest of Lamine guy. Or Lamine. And then get his cool bow. Oh my god, she's disconnected from the net. How dare. Well, if she can't attack that, I'm gonna have everybody bring their power, unite their powers over this way and clear this garbage out. Oh, you should heal yourself though. Hey bud, you working on, you thinking about that? Oh, of course. Okay, you have to actually, it's a self-heal, and he had to really think about that. Like, heal myself? I don't think she's intending to attack just yet. Okay, this is as far as we can go without baiting out the monstie. Okay. Let's kill, I might have Felix work with Sedith to, I hate this one. Felix and Sedith should work together to get back to that guy with the bow and steal the bow, because I want that bow now. Why? It's a 57% chance, and I feel like it's 100. Oh, goodbye, youths. You gonna come after Sedith? He's gonna go protect Cornelia. That sucks. Yeesh. Where are y'all going? Oh, whoop. Yeah, we gotta go. Somebody's gotta get back here and get this dang thief. This sounds pretty cool to me. That that bow thing sounds cool. So, how far can you go, Felix? Jeezy Pete's, I can't even see. I think it's one tile after the steps, so if you can go right about here and wait. This is a bad matchup for Sedith as a flyer, to be honest. But I have faith that he's gonna bonk this guy so hard first that we won't get a chance to do the bad matchup. Ooh. And that 2% chance to crit, not great. Okay, 47 with, if I do a smash, it'll do just enough damage for us to kill him. And a crit's good too, great.
You defeat me?
Laughable. Hey! He really axed them up good. Got that Taflin bow. I gotta find out who's got a Crest of Lamine. Of Lanime. You recently learned that outlaw isn't a figure of speech. Outlaws are outside the law, therefore torturing, maiming, abusing, and killing them wasn't illegal. Whoa. That's spooky. Where should we send Dedue? I don't know. Dedue's kind of going on his own adventure. Dedue's adventures in Dedue land. Alright, somebody's got to hit this and run. What does this do even? What does that do? I don't know what that did. I just pushed a lever and I don't know why. That was probably foolish.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
Why do you sound so nasty, Dimitri?
Strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
You love that I say laughable. You end up doing that with all the little after comment quotes. Once you hear them so much, you know, it just becomes a part of you. Well, this might be rough. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think these kids should be here. I don't think we're gonna fight. I think we're gonna go. Actually. Can I hurt? Maybe. No, I am gonna have to hurt this guy, so I might as well just try. Burn until we meet again. My duty is your death. That one sounds really familiar. Who is burn until we meet again? Is that a nasty Dimitri one? Yeah, let's take this guy. Why not? Sylvain is burn until we meet again. And who does my duty is your death? Is that Felix? Yeah, more fighting. Dorothea. Classic Dorothea. Oh, Ingrid, my duty is your death. God, that's so etchy. Alright, if we wave attack, I'll only need to break one. I don't even know if I have a wave attack left. I don't. Of course not. Who's got good movement? Teach does. Okay. We'll have Alois do one gambit. He doesn't have any gambits. We'll have Teach do one gambit. Alois can get up there and punch. Mercedes is helping from over the wall. That's so good. That's really good. She loves me so much she'd climb a wall to come save me. Yeah, anybody can just... Oh, shoot. I forgot. I forgot that I haven't broken all of the stuff. Yikes. Uh-oh. Hey, Annette, what kind of Gambies do you have?
I won't forget this.
Have we mentioned that Ingrid's fiancés had a gruesome death? Oh, yeah. We haven't actually mentioned Ingrid's fiancé's gruesome death during the tragedy of Duscur today. We had one Duscur mention, though. Let's do some healing. My dude keeps getting hit by those Liskins. Good old... I think his name was Gabe. Or Gabrielle. Can't remember. Gary? Gerald. Jessup? Gimlet? This guy's got Pavis. That's unfair. I think you're close. Okay. Dimitri can get in here and just kind of do some slapping. Do I want... You know what? I'll kill this thing. I might as well just kill this thing. Oh, you don't get wicked nasty crit rate right now? This thing lowers your crit rate by like 23. Shot. Okay. I just built support with somebody. Who even knows? I don't want to fight all these boys. Why do I have to fight? Uh-oh. Hey, don't kill the teacher. Hey, don't do that. Don't. Okay, well, 6 isn't too bad. And you're dead. These little baby iron giants. So cute. Gerald is Vila's dad, you're right, yeah. Can't be Gerald's. He did die, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not having my kids over here fight these big old magic boys. That's a big old no-no. Yeah, we're done with those guys. Will we get back here in time? I don't think so. Maybe we can just kind of wait here and bait the monsters this way. Now I can fortify and heal everybody in the area. It'll just be Byleth because nobody else is hurt. But that's fine. You can't believe Geralto died after such a long career as a Witcher, yeah. They did call him the Blade Breaker of Rivia. I feel like if I antagonize her, she's gonna start moving towards us, and I don't want that. We gotta face this big boy first. Can't. You know what? I'm not gonna move Annette directly. Actually, no, we can move Annette directly into line of fire because we're moving some people probably up in front of her. Yeah, come fight me. Come fight me, your hininess. Can you gambit? You can't. Dang, no gambies left. I can rally the teach though. I'm grateful. And now wait a minute. I didn't get the... So we had a scene on that other side. We had a scene on this side where like some alliance person's just like, here I am. Maybe we got a scene on this side? Am I missing something? Does somebody show up here if I go up this way? Am I missing out on some cool stuff if I don't go all the way up here, y'all? That's an eggplant question. Am I missing out on some cool stuff if I don't go up here? I wonder how good some of these maps would be for D&D maps. I bet pretty good. I forgot. Well, Tiny Ingrid wouldn't have shown up. She'll only show up if she had some dialogue to do after battle. So I think it's only going to be enemies that do the dialogue. I guess I'll have him attacked by a giant monster. Oh, Grativism, yeah. Why not? I don't need the Agarthian these guys have.
Coming.
Nice. Oh, crit would have been great there, buddy. Alright. Not spectacular. You're not ignoring the eggplant, you genuinely have no idea. If anybody knows this map well and can tell me if somebody's going to show up here if I walk a certain way, that would be nice. Alright, so that's everybody in the center, everybody on that side. I could just have to go around back. Why not? See what we can get going. And Zenith can join the party. We can like go up this way and just kind of laterally join us. Felix, I don't know what to do about you, buddy. Maybe you'll go help the dude on another turn. Nobody shows up at the top if you walk in the direction. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Lush.
Predictable.
Hey, eat it, bud. Okay, now we're gonna have to prevent them from doing their thing. Don't come up this way. Don't come up this way. I gotta go kill Cornelia ASAP. We gotta get this big old mountain of a beast out of here. And then kill Cornelia. Can you blast this thing from here so we can have a little broken spot so you can, like, kill this fool? Okay. We still probably got 2 HP bars left. So, let's have Dimitri do his big boy damage. Right there. Well, we don't need the 50 times 2, but... We also don't need 150 damage, but okay. And then Byleth can maybe Nosferatu it to death from here? That will kill, surprisingly. Oh, did you hear little Flame helped out? Yeah. Oh, it's cute. Yeah. Thank you, little pelican lady. So sweet, tell me out.
I must lead them well.
Okay, who can get up here and punch this lady? Oh, Cornelia gets aggroed. Cornelia cannot get aggroed right now. I need her to chill. Damn, we're drawing a lot of fire to Dimitri. Ooh. I need Cornelia not to be aggroed right now. Alois might die. But he can at least kill this lady first. But he might die. Oh my god, you just punched the heck out of that lady, dude. Yeah, Alois might have to take this one for the team because I need Dimitri's next turn to run up and kill Cornelia so we can stop fighting. Because I don't want to fight all these big boys. They're kind of annoying. They're not doing a lot for me, honestly. Not much for this team to do, aside from look pretty, I guess. Everyone's in my heal range. But... Can you shoot anybody from here, Ash? I don't know. Is the Dew and Felix still going? Oh yes! This year. How close can I get to Cornelia without this being a problem? Don't mind me, just waiting on the rooftops. Nothing weird about that. The Dew. Oh, you're gonna draw the ire of this magic person. I hope you don't kill the Dew. I love you too much for that. Felix, dance. You can't actually. I'm just gonna have to wait. Who else is here? What else have I not done? Oh, Manuela. I forgot about Manuela. How about I ward... I mean, I could attack as well. Who can I... Oh, dang. I can actually put some damage in on this big old beast, huh? That way Alois could stop it on its turn. That's pretty nice. Zap. This game is very long, and I'm making it even longer, Orange Watermelon, by, like, doing unnecessary grinding. Oh, this will be rough. Wow, Alois, finally not getting hit by magic. Alright, Al, you can do it, Al. Let's go, buddy. Okay, don't take it. Oh, at least it's 13 damage. Man, these Iron Giants are no Superman. It'd be nice if it's you. Rude. So many rude women in the Empire. You know, they should work on their manners. Alright, I need to make sure nobody else has items that I care about. I think we're good. It's just Cornelia, Bedelia, Amelia, Bedelia. So let's get Dimitri up in there. Go talk to Booba. Let's get her with the daddy spear, why don't we? That feels significant.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
I didn't get a chance to look at her unit up close in detail. I'm an idiot. I just noticed she's got a cool wand. Cool wand. I can't roll back. We've ruined it.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
Oh, and a crit too. That's funny.
So this is as far as I could get.
Okay, they really gave you an angle on everything, huh? They were just like, before she goes, let's just get a little of that front and a little of the backside.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
Oh, how nice.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last
She's gonna say I killed Mufasa?
now is the time.
I do love that he's still got that battle horny side. I was so sad when he switched back to being little earnest little boy Blue, because I was like, oh, I kind of miss the edgelord a little bit, you know. And then he's still got, are you ready to die?
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear.
She sounds
if I may.
So hale and hearty for somebody who just got crit. She's like, let me just tell you a tale before I die. I can save after this and restart at the previous save just to look at her. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't know about that. That's a lot, though. But you're right. You know, I don't have to do the whole battle. I can just zoom in on her. I'll pass. I won't waste her time.
About something that happened 10 years ago.
It's time to drink, folks. It's time to drink.
Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so.
So she's telling him this to piss him off again and have him kill Edelgard. I'm pretty sure his stepmom didn't say that.
And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Duscur? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
Well, at least you don't have to be mad at Edelgard.
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
You're gonna take this woman's word for... Dimitri really just bases most of his life off of assumptions, doesn't he? Like, his whole decision to like, kill Edelgard is he assumed she was responsible for the tragedy of Duscur. And then just because this evil old big booby lady was like, yeah, it was actually your mom, he's like, I can't believe that's true!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
I'm right here. And also, nothing left but the despair of titties. Okay, sorry. Gilly, is it true? Can you confirm it, Gilly? Sorry. You know what? If we still had that bet that I'd say something lewd, yeah. Do we still have that bet? I know y'all started a prediction and I didn't see it. Anyway, said it. This is the MVP. How about that? Wait, was there another bet for the... I genuinely wasn't even thinking about any bets going on, but I'm going to save here in case I want to do some research on our evil lady there, Cornelia.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she
Oh,
was
another
an enemy
character
of the
death.
kingdom.
Gotcha. Okay.
She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Duscur.
Ah, he's so excited about it.
Once
Isn't he?
we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Hell yeah, bud.
Your Highness, I am certain that would make those of Duscur who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful.
I mean,
and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
it would be nice to just clear Dedue's name, as he's still a living man who, like, gets looked down upon for being from Duscur.
Come, Your
Don't have to do it
Highness.
for the dead.
You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out.
Hey, Gilly, if you're gonna, like, be a damp towel and also, like, true to Lady Patricia instead of true to your currently living king, I'm gonna throw you out.
Your people have been
Fully.
patiently awaiting your return.
I think I did, Gutshot. I think we just are now beating it.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
You must face them. Oh, we're going? Actually, I don't know what I like better. You must face them? Like me telling them what to do. Or we're going as in, I'll be there with you, buddy. I'm gonna do with we're going. We did kill Chesty LaRue, yeah. It was pretty great. I enjoyed the battle. We are going.
Professor. Right you are, as ever.
When has the professor not just repeated what somebody else just said to Dimitri? And Dimitri's like, oh, you're right, yes. Gilbert just said you should go face your people. And then he was like, no. And then Byleth said it. And he's like, you know what? Yeah. Rodrigue was like, you should live for yourself. And Dimitri's like, no. And then Byleth, with her hot little hand, was like, you should live for yourself. And he's like, you know what? I should live for myself. Like,
I am their king, after all.
It's so funny to me.
What is this?
Yo, everybody loves you. Oh, damn. That applause ended quick.
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
There was an applause sign above Dimitri that Dedue was holding and looking down at people like, fucking applause. And like Felix is like sharpening a sword next to it. And Ingrid is just like giving her spooky like B-word face. And then they're like, oh yeah, Dimitri, I'm so glad royalty's back. And then Dedue lowers his hand and they're like, fine. He listened to Cornelia, he listens to us. It's the chess. Yeah. Cornelia is actually a 9-foot booba woman. Ah.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
It looks like he's got his hair slicked back fully in this picture. Like, I'm not seeing any untidy edges. It looks like he slicked his hair back like his dad in this one. Doesn't it? Kind of got a bit of a Lambert flavor. Like, all that hair is towards the back. You can see duplicates, don't look at it.
Even
please.
so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression.
Yeah, what do you think you are in this equation, Gilbert? Are you gonna be our knight? Because I already got one.
Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Man, wouldn't it be such a nice blessing for your daughter and your wife if you return to them, Gilbert? Speaking of
Do
blessings.
I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Hey, bud, let's not have a public breakdown, okay? Let's keep it together. Smile and wave, smile and wave. If you atone, all will be forgiven, and don't cry for me, Dimitri. The truth is, you never left Ferdiad. All through your wild days, and the rat eating, and all the stinkiness, you kept your promise. Is this a happy time? He did just find out that his stepmom sold out his family. Is it a happy time? If you atone, this dude has got such a... This dude is always living in atonement, though. He's gonna end up like a wet towel like Gilbert. Remember the Stinkies. Never forget the Stinkies. Yeah, maybe it's time to talk about Republic. Do we have to do a... We gotta do a royal family kind of succession thing? I think we found out that that's not really working too great. How about elected officials? Alright, let's find out. Okay. The game is chosen.
Yes.
If you atone, I'll be forgiven.
You are right again, my friend.
I love that this advice to which he has given such like a little sweet smile to an earnest response is something I randomly chose.
I am finally home again.
How about that?
Vargas. Oh, I missed you.
Can only get better from here, right? It's criminal they didn't show Dedue in this, so I do believe he was showing a sign that said applause above Dimitri. Because where else would he be?
It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad.
I know. I should get some protective armor or pants.
Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I was wondering how he could tell that we were chilly. And I was like, oh wait, no, she has chest armor. Never mind. I was going to ask you the same. You tired of all the feasting?
It's not that I have grown weary. More that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment.
Yeah, from being a feral stink boy to acclimating to people, it's tough. I know.
I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left flowers.
According to a quest we did earlier, Dimitri lays flowers on the graves of every fallen Fargus soldier. He is running his own industry of floral bouquets. Like, this man is single-handedly funding all the floral arrangements you can get. You found out there was an Evita movie. What? There you go. Madonna played Evita. There you go, ABK. I believe it was Madonna, right? Forgive me. Maybe it wasn't Madonna. Hug your feral stinky boy today. Yes. Make sure you let your feral stink boy know that you love him. Okay, it was Madonna. There you go.
I was always terribly afraid of going near there.
Poor man hasn't been able to visit his family graves.
But I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Have I? Finally, I taught this kid something. Something of 5 years, maybe 6 years of instruction. Something stuck to him. What is it? None of these sound like the thing that I taught him. And one of these is something he doesn't have, which is humor. I might as well say a sense of taste. Studiousness, swordsmanship. None of these are important. Humor is funny, though. I'm gonna say humor, because I don't think either of us have a sense of humor.
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable.
I wonder if there's a right choice that makes him, like, have level up points with you.
How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live.
Did I? You know, it's funny, Tyrannus, because I feel like there's some mildly jokey options in this game. I wish it was a little bit more like Persona 5, where there's just some buck-wild funny options. You know? Like, aloha. I wish they had programmed a little more of that to give her a little bit more personality. It's kind of boring that she's like tabula rasa, full blank slate, you know?
If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield.
You would have died of, like, trench foot or something, like you would have died of a minor infection. I'm pretty sure.
I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes. And in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself.
Too bad about Ingrid, though, right? It's pretty bad, huh? Funky Student? Yo, I would love Funky Student. Yes. It'd be great.
But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude.
I want to go back a second. Dimitri fully believes himself to be... This is so strange, because I feel like Dimitri has a lot of indecision about whether he's fit to rule or not, but it seems like that's all settled now. He's like, this is his rightful place. Not just he's returned home, but like, he should be ruling. He should be sitting upon the throne in Ferdiad. Which one was Ingrid again? The one whose fiance, Glenn, died in the tragedy of Duscur. The racist as well. I find this very interesting. I don't know if I'm leaning into it too much. Am I reading into it too much? But like, it sounds like he's like kind of confident now that he should be ruling in Ferdiad. Oh no, that's Tyrannus. That's another one. Bridget.
You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light.
That's giving me a lot of credit.
Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
This is cute, though. Look at little boy Blue. You know he genuinely means it, too. He really does think I saved him, and I just crawled out of a ditch and told him. I listened to people who were smarter than me and told that stuff back at him. And he just, like, accepts that, and that's nice. Are you happy now? Are you winning, son?
That is a hard question to answer.
Okay, he's still there. He deserves to rule, but maybe not be happy.
Happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children.
Did you kill kids? I don't remember him killing kids.
Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over.
Alright.
But
they're joking about mixing up Petra and Ingrid.
For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory.
Because I used to call Ingrid Bridget or Bridget. And then Petra is from Brigid, the island nation, and that's why folks were mentioning Petra. It's been 5 years. That's true. I was asleep for 5 years. He could have been skewering kids out here. I don't know. Oh, did I not mention the kid killing before? Oops. Are you winning, son? Well, that is a hard question to answer. It's very true for him. I guess we're basking in our victory. I don't know. I'd be thinking a lot about my stepmom right now. It's kind of... He probably is.
After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire.
I would find out where my stepmom was.
To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops.
Just want to go like... Just like absorb them like water into a sponge.
The lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions.
Look at you being so competent.
And we'll have to ask the merchants
Did
to
Gilbert
lend us
tell
the
you to do
funds
this?
we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Okay, so you're doing a little bit of planning right now. Good luck with that. God, that's a good response. I would love to know what he says. God, this is so funny. I gotta know. Hey, good luck, buddy. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
But I'm just a jackass mercenary.
You,
who is also leading the Church of Saros. Okay, that's fair. But that was kind of foisted upon me. I was told to lead the Church of Saros, and I fell asleep in a ditch for 5 years. What good was I, really?
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
The dude just kind of peeks out from behind the door. Did somebody call my name? Oh, you said to do again. I'm sorry. Didi was always watching. Is there no way to coexist with the Empire? You will soon face Edelgard. Hey, is there a way to coexist with the Empire, or do we have to absorb them?
Knowing Edelgard, I doubt there is a path that leads to our coexistence.
Yeah, I guess so.
I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept.
Does she hate you that much, you?
As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Saros.
Our goddess. Okay.
I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better.
Gotcha. Tangent about getting funds from merchants. Historically, when kings loaned money from the realm's merchants and banks, they just never paid them back. Dimitri is about to bankrupt some fools. Oh, no. Yeah, I would agree, Nat. I think historically that is true. Did you mean to say fools or folks? Call in
But
now.
even
Let's
if
do a
she
prediction
manages
about
to
it.
birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation.
Sorry, I thought that was a cutoff line, not a trail off line. Let's
But
hear it
even
again.
if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of...
Okay, we did have a little bit later. Acceptance? Hey, that's a big step, I think, in the right direction. His previous goal was to kill everybody and crush their skulls, and now he's like, let's just accept each other and follow our dreams.
Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Wait, I have an
Your
important
Highness,
message.
I finally found you.
Are you really a soldier, you spy?
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
I was wondering when this was going to start stirring up some stuff with the Alliance.
An express messenger?
Oh, man.
What in the world could Claude be after?
Do you think that they're going to be mad that I killed that one nameless dude that had a cool bow?
I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Oh, I was going to go eat more comically large meat on a bone at the feast. Damn it. It's the only time you can eat comically large meat on a bone. Whoa, Quirky, what are you doing?
You'll be one of them.
What the heckies, Quirky? Thank you. What is all this generosity today, folks? Thank you for gifting those subs to Parfait Time, Lantarki, Douglebug, Beardy Noise, Orange Watermelon, Hetty Lamar, Sanguine, Indianos Mexicanos, Avro, Lunix, or Eunix. I think it's Lunix. Lowrider, Squigatu, Don Trumos, B4 is Pretty Ham. I don't know. I don't know if that's how you say your name. Egad, Ranger York, Cholo of Perdition, Mad Hatter Plushie, Xenox, and Vero. Enjoy the gift subs, everybody, for Quirky. My goodness, that's a lot of gift subs. You deserve a hug, Quirky. You're special. Wow. Super job. And you're neat. Thank you, Quirky. To what do I owe this generosity? If karmically large meat on a bone existed, do you think people would eat it much more often? It exists in anime. I'm gonna save over here in case I ever want to go back to that save file and check out Cordelia for research. You could listen to me say Cholo
Part
of
2.
Perdition all day long. Well, thanks.
Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's plea.
Yeah, what's up with the golden deer? I must know. I mean, we did face off, but it wasn't, you know.
The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces.
Heck yeah.
And an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
I wonder if this is going to be me against the Alliance or me, you know, me versus Alliance versus Edelgard, or if this is me and the Alliance teaming up together against Edelgard. Quispy Ham, that could be it. Quispy Ham. You know what you kind of realize would be a fun addition to the game? If you could select somebody from your house to be the narrator, that would be cool, wouldn't it? That'd be a lot of voice acting for them, though, wouldn't it? I need to eat. I gotta eat.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance.
Okay.
We are being invaded by the Empire.
A lot of extra voice work, a lot of extra translation work as well. Whoa. Folks, I hate to do this to you, but I gotta eat. I'm not ending the show, though. I promise you. I'm just gonna throw us over to a break and play some music. Apparently Natera meant to say fools. I'm gonna bring up my my enchiladas. I made enchiladas tonight, so I promise you I'm not ending the show. I'm gonna eat enchiladas. It's gonna take me 15 to 20 minutes. So if you gotta turn over your laundry, if you gotta take the dog out for a quick walk, if you need to go get food or make dinner yourself, or if you have a bunch of bowls and plates and cups and spoons and all that stuff on your desk and you need to go bring those to the kitchen because, like me, you were letting bowls and plates pile up me on my dresser for like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. Now's a great time to go do that. I'm gonna bring up my enchilada and eat it at the table. Not on the microphone, I promise I won't gross you out. But I'll be in chat if you need me. And then when we come back, we'll get more plot going. See y'all soon. And these are brand new batteries. Are you doing stuff now? Let's do a little marker. It's time to lose some Fire Emblem. 3 houses. I'm sorry. The payoff was I was going to be wrapped in string lights and not wearing this hat, but man, bummer. Oh well. That's fine. I wish it was a real working lightsaber. My cousin has one of those cool lightsaber things. So, Demetrius received a request from aid for the Alliance because they're being invaded by the Empire. How about that?
We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once
Shouldn't we
more.
go to the Empire capital and see
Please
if
accept
Lady
my
Rhea's
apologies
there?
for that.
The Pikachu hood goes on top of the hat, yeah, and it looks like I'm wearing a big old Metroid. Does my cousin use a lightsaber to chop up vegetables? He should, really, he should. That would be way cooler. I think he just kind of displays it somewhere.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster.
This is great. We're gonna finally reconnect with Claude and all our good friends and stuff over there, and nothing tragic will happen, right?
We do not know how far that will get them.
Right?
It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
We did also attack the Alliance back then. Do you not remember that, Dimitri? Were we not supposed to attack the Alliance at that? Were we not supposed to? Oh my god, David Sachs. Let us away. She does say let us away when you select her in combat, dang.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance.
Well, they're bullies. They just need a place to go, really.
Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor.
Oh, that's a fake name for Thales. He came up with a whole fake name? A whole fake name, dude?
He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
This guy... What is his name? Volkard? Wow. How hard is he, Volk? This dude Volk's hard. This dude, I think, is the uncle guy to both Edelgard and Dimitri. And I think he's the one who killed our dad. I think he's gonna be like Scar and say, I killed Mufasa. And then we're gonna be like, no, but we knew it all along.
He is
But I knew it
known
all
for
along.
his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly.
He excels in domestic affairs, like cooking and cleaning.
Lord Arundel.
Are you concerned?
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations.
Maybe
Too
I'm
many
wrong. Maybe
factors
this
made
isn't the
him
guy who I
suspect.
think is Thales. Maybe not. How hard could a Volkard if a Volkard could Volkard? That's a great question.
If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago?
I don't remember what Crony said 5 years ago.
Well, never
Oh,
mind
that's
that for
right.
now.
They mentioned the
The
tragedy of
Alliance needs
Duscur.
our help. What are your thoughts?
They did mention the tragedy of Duscur. It's time. Mike Squeeze, what's going on? Good to see ya. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I've only just now put this cap on, by the way. I haven't been wearing this all night. But I have been wearing my green and white tonight.
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Daredrew falls, it will undoubtedly make our
You
situation
can't abandon the
difficult
Alliance right now. They
further
need
down
our
the
help.
road. We would have enemies in 2 directions. In the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire
I
to
think
the
that's how
south.
this is going to turn out, though, honestly.
That is true.
Hey, Lefty, what's going
In
on?
that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return.
I hope so. I hope that's the way this goes, and this doesn't end up being a three-way war forever. That's why I said my top was one of the only green clothes you own. Yeah, I don't have a lot of green stuff. I do love green, though. Thanks, you're a fool. I appreciate that. Honestly, you completely forgot that today was St. Patrick's Day, so you have no green on. Thankfully, it's COVID, so you're not going to run into anybody who's going to pinch you. Yeah, I was thinking a lot more about, like, current events and stuff. So it kind of put a little damper on the usual St. Patty's Day camp that I participate in. But still had some fun with the green. My folks are all greened up right now.
We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
Huh.
What would your mother think?
Don't you dare bring up her mother right now, you scoundrel.
What? It wasn't that devious.
Looks like
What
they're
do you
getting
think,
on.
Professor?
I'll support whatever Dimitri decides. Oh, is Dare true? That's the Alliance, right? We're gonna go to the Alliance, yeah?
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them.
Hi. It only just occurred to you that you're rarely and just randomly wearing green right now. How about that? Oh, I gotcha. That you didn't know that I was wearing green for St. Patty's Day. You're like, I guess. Right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fun fact, the national color of Ireland is in fact blue. Is that true? I don't think it's true. I absquatulate. What's going on? At work, your boss has a no pinching policy due to COVID. That's wise of them to do, at least.
We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
I'm sure somebody would, like, violate COVID protocol to go pinch some folks. I'm sure. Somebody just loves doing pranks in the office. Alright. Whose dang birthday is it? It's Sylvain's. Oh, he's leaning in so much. I hate it. What kind of tea do you like, you bastard? It's true. The official color in Ireland, in heraldic terms, is azure blue. How about that? How about that? Sylvain FE3H. Of course, is this dude a Gemini? That's the month we're in right now. I'm pretty sure it's Gemini season. Of course he's a Gemini. Sorry, Geminis, you also get Mercedes, so that's pretty good. Tea party. The color blue's association with St. Patrick dates back to the 1780s when it was adopted as the color of the Anglo-Irish Order of St. Patrick. How about that? It's okay to just send a gift card for the local gas station. I should have sent him some flowers. But you like Saros tea and bergamot?
Hey, sorry for the wait, Professor.
Don't you hey me, you scoundrel.
You've got excellent taste, Professor. This is great tea.
Why is he leaning in so much?
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome back, Snake. I thought you were having fish. Can you maybe take the armor off for just like tea party?
Yeah.
Claus, you enjoy somebody you look up to. You seem different. Somebody you look up to. He doesn't look up to anybody, actually. Oh, his older brother, maybe. Yeah. Dreamy nights. How about thanks for everything?
Wow.
Okay, yeah, he wants his ego stroked.
Yeah.
First crushes.
Yeah.
Of course he wants to talk about that. Oh no, you're right, Lesh.
You are really curious, aren't you? I'm glad you're like that.
Am I? Okay, if he says that. One of the funny lines you could get is, "You're always really stoic," and your correct response is, "Sip tea." I was thinking I should do some proper training sometime. Care to join me, Professor? Sip tea. Honestly, I'm surprised at how warm the monastery is. I wish my parents' home was like this. Chat or praise. Somebody gave me some candy earlier. I should have brought some with me. Nod or sip tea. All of these options are sip the tea. Opera, art, literature, I love them. They always give you something to talk about. Commend or chat. Everyone has their own reason to fight. At least I'm honest about mine. Commend or praise is the options for that. I feel like you can see right through me. Disagree or sip tea. I'm in a bit of trouble with a girl right now, although I can't think of a time when that hasn't been a case. Nod, commend, or praise. So right now we should laugh or blush. Ew, this sucks. But I do want to get the dumb, corny, googly eye mode. Ew, blush. That's so gross. Anyway, zoom in. Oh, we already got something.
Is something wrong with my face? A bruise on my cheek? Nah, Professor, everything's fine.
Did you get punched by one of the girls you're dating? That's wild. Yoke.
I see.
What do you see?
I see.
He really is seeing a lot. Auto Buddha, thank you for gifting that sub. Wow, to Negatron Bear. I appreciate that, Auto Buddha. I see. Well, let's see if we can check out. Yeah, there you go.
Are you waiting for me to say something? Cause I got nothing.
You know what's funny? He hasn't been a horn dog this whole conversation, has he? He's waving though. He's like, is anybody in there? Okay. We'll gift him something. I forget what he likes. Probably riding boots because he likes riding horses. We'll see though. He likes dapper handkerchiefs. Oh, and board games. Christ, I have enough of those.
Oh, I can really have this?
Hey, this is life. Maybe you should get at one or play this. Thank you kindly, Auto Buddha. Your help counts. And Negatron Bear. 8+ work. Hope you're doing well, Negatron Bear. Okay, I'm gonna give him another board game. This one's oh god, what's a bad game to play with somebody on a first date? Let's give him that. What's a really, like, Monopoly's pretty bad, I think. But it would, like, Sailors of Catan, would that be tough to play on a first date? Or is that like good date material board game stuff? Mousetrap, Risk. I used to play Risk with my family and at my grandma's house. Let's give him Risk. Yeah, we already gave him Life. Let's give him Risk. Enjoy that.
I can really have this?
Yeah, fun. I think Sylvain's the only one, or Felix is gonna be the only one who wants to play it with him. 2 bad magic decks. Yeah, figure this out, kiddo.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
I wonder, I bet, so I don't think there's any unique models when it comes to Tea Party. I wonder who else in this game leans in. Probably Lorenz. Probably leans in. I think Claude might also do the same posture. Because I saw that Dedu and Felix have the same body mode. Well, Uno would be a bad one. You'd end up without your date. Really? Uno's that rough? We got paralogs to do. Oh my god. A bad game to play would be one of those simulations of World War II that take 8 hours to play. Oh god, yeah. Could be rough. The Silver Maiden. Arianrod, the fortress city, lies on what was once the border between the kingdom and the empire and is a valuable strategic asset. Dimitri intends to reclaim it. I see. We can do that next week. Lots of large fish. Let's do that on this one, and we'll combine it with the rare monster sighting, shall we? Let's do some exploring. It's a good time to explore the monsters. See how all the kids are doing? Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe the kids would be into Risk because they're a student at the officer's military school. Supply run. We're low on resources. If you can help, I'd be much obliged. Poultry? I have so much poultry. I actually just keep throwing away poultry in this game because we get too much. Slam your card on the table as you get up. Take that, you loser. Where's your +4 twice in a row now, huh? Yeah, I guess if you take it that personally, it could be bad. My boy! My boy's in his room. My little boy, my sweet little handsome son. So cute. Look at my little boy. I love him so much. How do you talk to people in this game? Is that A?
The very same night
I
we
forgot.
liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre.
He's so sweet. I love this little boy. Your girlfriend is obsessed with board games, I absquatulate. On your first date, you played hours of Monopoly. Hey, if you two are a good match, that's great when it comes to... If you can match up and, like, the Monopoly is fun. Monopoly I find to be very challenging because it has to do with money. I feel like that's a rough one to play on the first date, but if it's all you had, then that's cool. The difference between how I talk about Ash and how I talk about Sylvain is intense. Yeah, Sylvain, I'm just like, get out of here, you little scoundrel. And Ash is like, precious boy, you could do no wrong!
Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it.
I bet Claude has this whole thing wrapped up. Definitely.
Claude's a hard person to read. It's
Yeah.
obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
I think since he sent some... I wish I had not recruited so many people, because I wonder what the person who wasn't a thief, who was an actual, like, standing member of the Golden Deer crew, I wonder what they would have said as they entered the room. I think we missed dialogue there, you know? Of them saying something like, oh man, Claude sent me to do this. I hope I do it right. You know? Might have been like Ignatz or like... That wouldn't be Bernie, right? Bernie's Empire. What would a good game to play then? Bananagrams. Bananagrams is no good. Speaking of board games, there's a YouTube channel named Shut Up and Sit Down that does really fun reviews of board games. Very informative, very dry British humor. It sounds good.
So war finally comes to the Alliance territory.
Sorry, Iggy.
I don't mean that there's never been fighting on Alliance soil, of course. There have been countless skirmishes between neighboring lords, as well as conflicts with Almyra.
There is a harsh wind that is just blowing his little bow and his little tassel so much, and I love it. Look at his little feather in the wind. It's so cute.
But this is an invasion by an army of the Empire. It's a whole different animal. I don't want to see my family get dragged into this. I hope we can drive back the Empire.
I thought it was saying drive back to the Empire. I'm like, you want to go back? I'll turn this car around, I guess. Well, anything for you, Iggy. A bad game could... Oh, what's a good game to play? Maybe one of those card and dice games where the cards have varying levels of personal questions from favorite color to favorite position. Oh, and looter questions? Oh, I don't know if that would be good on the first date, though. Maybe a second date kind of thing. First date? That's a lot to ask of somebody. Unless you're, like, really gonna get to it.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him.
You don't remember Claude?
It's just... I can't picture his face.
Oh, you never saw him
remember what
in
he looks
person.
like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
That's really weird. It's really weird, but I mean, I guess she never leaves her room, so... You think it... Oh, Cards Against Humanity? That could end up being rough, though. If you eliminate some of the cards from Cards Against Humanity, I feel like that would be fun, but you might have to screen that, you know? Whoa. I made a flower crown! Good for you, kiddo. That's great. Checking on my harvest. Love to do some gardening. Got me some cabbages, Noah fruit, carrots, peach currants, and some seeds, and some ambrosia. Good. I'm gonna keep planting vegetable seeds. Maybe some root veggies. And I don't know. I really should like do this in a way that is thoughtful. But instead I'm just doing it in a foolish way. Bad yield this upcoming week. Wow. Hi, Kim Marie. Good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you too. Ah, that's true. You could learn some honest truths and end up avoiding a bad relationship. True, that's right. Seems everyone's catching big fish today. I made a lot of fishing supplies stuff. Ah, Petra.
I am being told you can see the sea from Deirdre. Not just see, that it is right there in front of you.
That's cool. Used to combine Cards Against Humanity with the original version and Disney versions of Apples to Apples. Wait for some really fun answers. Yeah, I bet that could liven things up. You know Claude. You know, it's like Claude. Claude who got the car wrecked in second year. You know, I never leave the dorm, right?
In
You know, he's the
Bridget,
guy with the smile.
The sea has great closeness. I would be looking at it every day. But in Garrick Mach, we cannot look at the sea.
You can look at this pond, though.
So I am feeling drawn to Deirdre.
Oh, yeah. The ocean is beautiful.
Yes, I think the sea has
Oh, dang.
much beauty,
She's afraid of it, dang.
but can also be frightening.
You know, I live in the ocean. I feel like Violet should say something weird like that. You know, I emerged from the ocean when I was born. Yeah, exactly, Almonson. Figuring out somebody's a racist. Although, like, what if they think you're a racist for even having those cards available, you know?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Looking especially shiny today, Gatekeeper.
Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital.
Cool.
It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
This dude lately has been thinking so much. Oh god, why did we do that? Thinking so much about going on break. Like, he was like, I wish I could go to Ferdiad and maybe take a little time off, go on holiday. Does he get any breaks? Has he had any breaks in the last 5 years? Also, is that a Petra emote, David? That's really cute. That's super cute. You found out one of your coworkers was hella racist because of Cards Against Humanity play. Yeah, I have a deck of Cards Against Humanity stuff, and like, I think I'd have to go through that again and just chuck out a lot of cards that I was like, why is this even here? There's like some borderline anti-Semitic stuff in there too, or not even borderline, but definitely anti-Semitic stuff too in there. What about breaks from having nothing to report? Maybe we want some excitement, yeah. Maybe Gatekeeper just needs some excitement in his life.
What?
I think he should go on a break, though. My sweet boy. I've always wanted to visit Deirdre. You're a child. You don't get to go to war. What does she have?
Welcome.
Sky thing, new kiddo? Okay, goodbye forever.
Come back soon.
Never again. How about you, weirdo? How many of these do I have?
This one do?
Apparently I have 43? 53? I gotta save and feed Dimitri Resvelg tea. I have to do it. I need to do it. The idea is so funny to me. I do need to buy all these rare foodies though. Wait, how many of these can I buy?
Will this one do?
Only just one.
It's all you. Will this one do?
Some salads,
It's all
get some
will
loa
this
fruits,
one do?
get
It's
some
all
kirsch,
will this one do?
and
It's all will
Angelica.
this one do? It's all yours. Take it.
Landscape painting, you bet.
Tell your friends.
And tell your friends. I love this guy. You bet that landscape painting is for Iggy.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, what's all this?
we can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit.
You just sold Cards Against Humanity. Donate it because you'd rather just not have it. Yeah, I think I might do the same with mine, honestly. Them being a child hasn't stopped us from recruiting them before. This is true. You had a similar experience to you played Jackbox stuff, but also unveiled that some of your acquaintances had not the most laudable of thoughts. Ooh, rough. It's pretty rough. I don't think anything like that has happened for like a Jackbox. We've had some trolls and stuff, but members of the regular community haven't been like, and here's my secret racism. Not through Jackbox, at least.
We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
Heck yeah, bud. Thanks for turning in your nylons to support the boys in camouflage or whatever we are.
Professor? Right.
Who else can we go see? Let's go walk around and chat. Let's do our rounds. Who's kind of loitering? Ooh, girl squad. Here we go, Mercy and Annette. Let's see how Mercy's
I went
doing.
to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital.
Did he tell you to get married? Because I'll slap him.
He used to grovel at Cornelius' feet when the city was under
Did you
her
slap
control.
him? Because he sounds like a guy that deserves to be slapped.
But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
Sounds like a real scumbag. That's despicable.
Absolutely. He's hopeless. I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know.
I'm so glad. This is so funny. I love I love Mercedes because she seems like such a little marshmallow, and then she like cuts down Sylvain. She like incises. She just chops people apart. And then she's like, my adopted dad is a kind of a loser. He's hopeless.
No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
She has no regard and doesn't mind saying it. It's so good. She's great. How about your crappy dad?
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses.
Yeah, weird, isn't it?
So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant.
I have a feeling we fought on this map before, but I would really love to see. I hope it's a brand new spanking map. That'd be great.
When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Who's over here?
That reminds me.
Oh. Oh my god. Look at the cats waiting in line for food. This game has such a good sense of humor. These cats are waiting in line and Shamir is behind them. Oh my god. This game is so funny. Is this guy fading? Oh no, he's just slightly out of draw distance. This is so good. Oh my god, I love that Shamir is waiting in line behind 3 cats.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers.
Honestly, Claude, like, I can't wait to do the Golden Deer playthrough because I wanna hang out with the dude who had the guts to ask the professor to dance. That's gutsy.
Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can.
Same. We'll make it in time.
I know. And I'm sure he's already calculated exactly when that will be.
I would love to just get a glimpse behind his mind because he like seems so calculating. But so effortless too. Amundsen, you recently quit your job because you need to focus and make yourself happier instead of raking in big bucks. First steps are always the hardest. Well, I'm glad you're focusing on you. I hope you can find some employment that is not, you know, detrimental to your mental health. I hope you're able to find something that'll suit you better at least than what you had before. I'm jazzed for the Golden Deer story, dude, but I also feel like we gotta see the Black Eagle story first. Like, I want to have my Golden Deer story for dessert, and I want to find out the Black Eagle stuff to see what freaking Edelgard is thinking. Don't fight an empty stomach.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're
weird,
hungry,
lady.
You're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Alright. Heck yeah, that's why I took my enchilada break. I know, Ben! It's a little daunting, honestly, thinking about doing all these rounds again, but we'll have, like, slightly less, on-screen time for the, a Zanado treasure fruit. A prized fruit as red as blood? Oh, that's kind of scary. That grows in Zanado. Cook into a dish that boosts magic and resistance. Neat. Whoa, look at all these gifties! Oh, that's not that great. Some grass, though? Dang! Some ILO grass? These are some good amiibo gazebo snacks. Look at all these good snacks. We'll probably have a little less time with specific supports. Since I've been seeing a lot of the inter-house supports, like Petra and Caspar and stuff like that, if we do Black Eagles.
Professor.
I might do Boy Byleth just so I can romance Manuela next way through. And then end up with Girl Byleth, probably. Yeah, I'm going to trim down the supports from recruits. Although I do want to get all the supports I can for everybody in Black Eagle. So, like, whoever I have to recruit to get max supports for them, I will recruit them. Unless we already have the supports between them, like Caspar and Annette, or like Caspar and Ash. I won't recruit Ash and Annette just for those, but you know what I mean. You've been playing as Fembyleth a lot because you want to romance the house leaders. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think Edelgard is a lesbian, right? Or she's like a woman who loves women. So I guess if I wanted to romance her, it'd have to be Lady Byleth. But I kind of just want to romance Manuela, to be honest. Oh, Edel is bi. Okay, she's a bi option. That's cool. She swings both ways. I had no idea.
It'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former
I thought she
glory.
was pure Lebezab.
But
no
it's
idea.
not dead yet. Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again.
Would you say that when they got knocked down, they get back up again and nothing ever will keep them down?
Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
All right, Mr. Chubbawamba. Oh, no worries. Don't even be sad about that, Kim Marie. Go put your dinner in the oven. Enjoy. Cool that they made Edelgard a bi option. Okay, that means I can romance her if I'm a boy, but I still don't know about romancing students. Still not super sure about it. I kind of just want to romance Manuela. They should have made Manuela a bi option. She hits on you the second you get into the school. Oh my god. Wow, we're really living in the past. Come on, boys. Are you both folding your arms? Oh my god, they're both doing the thinking pose. Couples, am I right?
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed
Why
on.
this angle? Jesus God game.
Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories.
Really? So, Felix's uncle was supposed to be in charge of the region, but I think he might have defaulted to the Empire. So now, ooh, how does Felix feel with Sylvain's dad ruling both their lands? Golden Deer is the best in your opinion. You think you're supposed to do red and blue first and then golden last? Okay, well, it seems like I'm playing this with an intended experience.
House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Funny, isn't it?
These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much.
Make sure he sleeps, please.
I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
Dimitri, are you gonna do anything rash? Do you have any rashes? I think he still got rashes from when he wasn't sleeping. Whoa, is he looking right at us? He is looking right at us. Whoa, he's tracking us. Whoa, it's a little creepy, honestly. It's a little creepy.
It was over 20 years ago.
Oh, why?
There was
Why
an
is it always
illness raging
groin?
across Ferdiad.
Jesus, why is it always the groin? Oh, you did Golden Deer first? You're really confused about the story. I was very tempted to do Golden Deer first because I was like, oh man, Claude seems so cool. Didn't know that it was, were you like, why the hell is Dimitri so buck wild? And why does he hate Edelgard so much?
Our people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
Maybe she caused it. Why does the game do this? I just want to look at the boy from a good angle. Jeez. Cornelia was a doctor?
No, I hear she was originally an imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation.
I bet she caused that plague and then cured it, you know?
People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms,
So she was a
likes,
plant.
dislikes, everything.
Uh-huh. An evil plant.
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post.
Mm-hmm.
After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Don't go do anything rash now, Dimitri. Like killing that woman again. Yeah, there's definitely... She was definitely not Cornelia. Maybe she was Cornelia for the last, like, 10 years or so. But... Hello, Sylvain.
The aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish
Okay.
it wasn't to wage
I was wondering
war.
how many lines it would
It'd be
take.
more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
I was wondering how many lines it would take for him to say something horny. Which option is funnier? Which option is better, honestly? This is maybe once the war is over. He's gonna take that as an invitation. And forget it is, I know he's gonna take it as an invitation. I wanna say forget it.
Oh, come on. Let a guy dream.
Don't you dream about going to the aquatic capital for me, with me. Anybody visiting our graves? Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's just our ancient dad. He's gonna have some aquatic dreams. You know it. It's the worst. Hey, what's up? Aloise, Catherine.
I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. I spent so much time mentally preparing.
I love this guy so much.
Then we shifted focus to Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that.
Now he needs to do his, like, chanting and meditations, and he's got to write the word Deirdre in big letters in his dream journal.
But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those who seek my aid.
Blind ear? Alright, bud, whatever you say.
We're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire.
Let's go crush him.
If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
Yeah, let's do that. Points for effort. All ears are indeed blind. That's true.
Really?
Or a blind eye or something. That. Hey, why can't I go in here? Okay, thank you. I thought I was barred from the cathedral for being horny for Cornelia. I thought the game was like, you don't deserve church, you disgusting person. Let's do some speed therapy. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. So what are your thoughts? Said it. You should trust her even if you're worried she'll resent you if you interfere too much. Try to prevent it as much as you can. This is so funny. I can't even think of what he would like to hear. You should trust her even if you're worried. I think he wants to hear you should prevent it as much as you can. Instead of just like, no, shut up. That's so funny. On the cusp of adulthood, really? She's like 5,000 years old.
So, listen.
But you're right, you shouldn't let her hang out with any of the boys here.
I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is all right.
Yeah, who's Judith?
She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire?
Who's Judith? I've never heard of Judith before.
I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray.
I do love Judith already, honestly. I don't know anything about her, but I kind of maybe do like her a lot right now.
Incredible. Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that?
Pretty great, huh? They're letting me into church because I'm horny for Cornelia. They know I need Jesus, right? They're like, this girl needs Jesus.
It's like we've gone back to how things were
Fantasy
5 years
Jesus.
ago. It's so nice. Just imagine if 80 was there too. I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Lots to think about, Dorothea. Lots to think about. But I gotta go polish my statue. Hold on.
Need something?
Ooh, I got 2,000 renown. Oh, I need 500 more renown. Ugh.
See you again soon.
Could Judith be the real Catherine character this game? The real Catherine? Realer than the actual Catherine that we have? Nobody else to chat with there. Let's go to the, let's go to the 3rd floor. Felix, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, you know what? He's standing on the same balcony that his dad was before his dad died. What are you doing up here? Thinking about your papa? Hey, I'm sorry about that. I really should have killed that chick a month before that happened.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books. But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down.
Is it a sword?
He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne.
Damn, but that was a cool sword. Oh, the Catherine we thought Catherine would be after we discovered her Rhea horniness. And that we were ugly. Oh, so you mean Judith is like a lesbian that is into Byleth, basically. Oh, you have a joke for me for Twitter? From Twitter? I would love it, Kaiser. Give me the joke. I'd love to hear it.
Or so I believe.
Okay, so the dad's mission is to ensure that Dimitri ascends the throne. Ah, that's rough. Got my stimmy on St. Patrick's Day. Called it the luck of the iris. That's pretty good. I like that a lot, Kaiser. Thank you for that. I'll tell that to my folks tomorrow. Sure, they'd love to hear it. The luck of the iris. Who do I know the person who spoke this joke into existence? Because I need to find some way to support them. Ah, that's too smart to be Alois tier. That's way too smart. Alois has just got old dad jokes. Look, the luck of the IRS is like way too good.
With the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness.
Okay, how about you keep your desires to yourself, you wet towel? I don't want to hear it. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely, Kaiser. You don't even need a permit for that.
He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned.
Why are you talking to me about this, Gilbert? I don't care.
However, the day this war is ended and the church has placed the crown upon his head.
Okay, I don't think I know this person, but I do love the tweet. I love it. It's very good.
Then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last.
Shut up and give me your quest, Gilbert.
I must go hear the reports
Weirdo.
from our spies. There is something worrying me, and no, it can wait.
Must go hear reports from our spies. There's something worrying me.
I shall tell you more when our information is more
No,
concrete.
tell me literally right now. Why are you screening information from me? Get a damn
I have
quest.
a
I got some
request.
chicken for you. Take my chicken
Thank you very much.
and give me the news. We probably got like 300 renown for that, so it's not enough to polish our statues yet. They have a banner that's just Taco Bell food. That is pretty good. Looks like some Diablo sauce or something. Okay, I need to not check Twitter right now. Oh, but Sedith and Flame, the definitely brother-sister duo.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh, I think that is
Yeah, that's
absolutely marvelous.
weird. That's weird, Render. I don't know why he's like, I desire to call him a name. Like, freaking do it. What's he gonna do about it? Cry? Why don't you just call Dimitri His Majesty? What's he gonna do?
The opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn
I got
now.
a really bad feeling that we're still gonna be... I can't shake the feeling that we're still gonna be pitted up against Claude. I don't like it. I don't want it to be that.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case.
But I think it might come down to this. You Madge? Yeah, I'd call it just Madge. Like Madonna's nickname. What's up, Madge?
Our next foe,
He
Lord
can't do
Arundel, was once a
anything.
pious adherent to the Saros Creed.
Can't do anything to us. We're like the goddess incarnate. So, like, we can call him whatever. We can call him Little Boy Blue or Stinky, and he's just gotta take it, because we're a goddess. Like, what are you gonna do?
His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
I think Cornelia got body swapped. I think Lord Arundel got body swapped by Volkard von whatever his name is. Like, I think all these folks got body doubled. with bad folks. Manuel. Oh, sorry. You're Hanneman.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes. She once studied in the Empire. My understanding is, shortly after I left the Empire, she did as well.
What a copycat.
Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment.
You could have done that, right, Hanneman?
That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity.
Wild boy,
Sickening,
right?
Professor. And quite sad.
We might have a whole bunch of supports to watch because I have to have kids eat. Are you sad? Cyril looks so sad. Look at the sad Cyril. We can zoom in, right? Hold up. Zoom in. Enhance. The hell? Oh, this is as zoomed in as we get. Okay. Anyway, Cyril's so sad. Why?
Even if we do enter Alliance territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there.
Oh, poor little guy just wants Lady Rhea.
I wish we could leave Claude be and go attack the Empire.
Don't let anybody hear you say that, buddy.
I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we? I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
Heck yeah, buddy. It's always hard work time with you. Always working so hard. Yeah, let's watch some supports right before I feed these kids.
Well,
it might even be the way we end the night. I might have the food eating happen off
Using the Great
screen.
Bridge of Murden as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for her grace.
Damn, bars. Thanks for that. Why does it zoom in on the crotch?
Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital.
Okay, I can't get it out of my head, that link that Tyrannus dropped, showing just the little cross-section of the knights, like, doing their head portrait dialogue thing, and how it looks like a little lizard. Like, the two little rivets look like little lizard eyes, and it's just like a little turtle face lizard. So cute. You can now make KFC mashed potatoes in Genshin Impact. That's some gamer fuel right there.
The Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared.
Actually, the leader of the Ire territory turned into a small action figure on the battlefield. It was so good. Man, that was so good. Little tiny Ferdinand von Ire. But the Hrim territory, that's, I believe, Yuritsa joined House Hrim, if I'm not mistaken.
The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to play that Black Eagles playthrough and find out all these. Stop it!
But it won't
Suspicious
do to take
happenings.
too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
What a mild-mannered young man. Stop it! What a mild-mannered young man. This camera, why? Whoa, look at these two. I didn't know they were about the same height. But I think Lysithea's heels are much higher.
The pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ordelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are...
Oh, shit. Sorry. Gloucester are caught off guard. No more Ordelia. Wait, isn't Goneril from Lord of the Rings? I think it might be Count Daphne. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh boy. I don't know anything about the Alliance. Oh no. Daphne.
Without a doubt, she is
Hell
providing
yeah!
reinforcements. She has always supported Claude.
Oh my god. Cool that Count Daphne was a lady count. Didn't know about that.
Whatever the
I thought it was
situation,
Countess in that
Claude's
regard.
military strength is lacking, and what's more,
But
they suffered casualties at Gronder Field.
This is really good news for me because someday I want to be Count Tinacula or something. And if I could be a lady count, that's great. Instead of being a countess, it's even better. Oh, we freaking got that 1 in 3 chance. Oh, Goneril's from King Lear. They chose a lot of King Lear names in this, I noticed, Ben.
I don't know how long
I think
the
it's cute.
Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire, We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
Yes, Lysithea.
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
What? How is that strange? The dude is a like, tactician.
Hello there.
It's anime, some titles disregard gender. Hey, I'm all for, like, count just being a gender-free term. Man, wouldn't it be cool to have a non-binary character in one of these games? That would be pretty dope.
Hey, you.
I look forward to that day. We get some non-binary representation. Manuela! Manuela! Cordelia, Goneril, and Regan are all daughters from King Lear. That's where I've heard those from. That's cute.
Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago?
Of course.
How could you forget?
I think it's Emil / possibly Yuritsa.
Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields.
Is that literally any surprise?
But it looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away from me.
Oh, man. I bet some people pair the Death Knight up with Manuela. You should not pair people who stab each other with each other, honestly. That's not good pairing. That's not a good relationship, I don't think.
And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that
But
guy
I bet
and
there's some
pay him
people that
back
pair the
for what
two.
he did to me.
Not good pairing there, I don't think. Nobody up here. Now, Nat, I will ban you. It's Natera A. Grondelman. I swear. I actually know your name, but I won't say. Natera A. Grondelman, how dare you say such a thing? You ship Manuela and Gatecard? If I had to pick Manuela with anybody but us, it would be probably Zeta, because I think it's so funny. It's such a good pairing. Plus, like, all she does with Hanneman is bicker. That's all they do. Like, at least with Seth, it's funny, you know?
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician?
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
I want a nickname too.
You do have one. It's Little Cop. Everyone calls you Little Cop because you're like a tiny little police officer.
Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at Deirdre.
Sure. He'll probably say thanks, Little Cop.
I'll come up with a plan that's even better than his and earn a nickname for sure.
You're probably going to try to drop kick somebody from behind. Let's be real. He should just embrace the Little Cop nickname, but not embrace the Little Cop ideology that he's kind of married to. Will I pretend Grundleman or something? something like that, Nat. Hold on. I may have snorted so hard that boogies came out. Give me 1 sec. Grundleman's such a bad nickname. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, I'm good now. Hello, Marianne, my sweet little ghost lady.
I'm glad Dimitri and Claude don't have to fight one another.
God, I do think that's gonna happen though, Marianne. I really got a bad feeling about it.
I am the daughter of an Alliance Lord, though, so I suppose that goes without saying.
Yeah, but your dad sucks.
Having to fight with your former classmates
It is, though.
is just so terribly
I
sad.
would love to take this hat off, honestly. But the problem is I just wish it would cover, like, more of my eyes to keep, like, if I did this, I look like a character from Lupin the Third. That's no good. I also look like Gatekeeper. Do I have a big old red? I think I have a huge red mark on my forehead because this hat is very tight. I just wish it kind of blocked out the light from my peepers. Where are you, Leonie? Oh my god, all the way up there? And you want me to go talk to you? I have to go run and find you? That's horrendous. Oh, that's not Leonie. Leonie, why aren't you an adorable beagle like this adorable beagle?
Guess this doesn't end with liberating the kingdom capital.
I think
Deirdre is
she's an
next.
Alliance member, isn't she? If I dip it too low, and then I can cosplay the Riddler. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, though, all that green. Good to see you, Alex. Welcome on in tonight.
That prince really works his people hard, doesn't he? Or should I be calling him a king now? Whatever the title is, he'll always be Dimitri to me.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sure he'd be fine with you calling him that. But yeah. Thanks for the blessings. Have we got everybody yet? I wonder. Anybody missing? I think we've talked to everybody unless there's somebody off at the training grounds. Let's see if there's like a random NPC just kind of chilling. No? There's a brawling tournament today. I could let either the tiny cop or the drunk uncle go off. Actually, I don't even think Alois drinks all that much. But we could let him brawl with some students, I guess. Let us watch some supports, folks, to end the night. We're gonna watch 30 minutes of supports. You all get to pick who we choose from. Oh, wait, just kidding, you don't. Sorry, your opinion doesn't count. I need to watch supports of people who have to eat together. So it's time to see how Little Cop and Shamir are doing. Sorry about that. But this is for me and my grinding.
Go. Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar, are you all right? Talk to me.
This is the support where Caspar freaking dies. That's wild.
Shamir!
Did you have a bad dream?
Lower your voice. I'm right here.
Oh.
Look
Caspar
out! The enemy's
freaking
right.
died, dude.
We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up.
Dang. Secret ending with Caspar death. Yeah, if you watch the support, he dies.
You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
I love how puffy she looks when she gets angry. Like that little corner of her mouth, like, so cute.
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans. But this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
What if he moved and he was doing like a little bit of like noodle arms over there? Like, wait, my body's moving of its own accord. I'm sorry, Shamir. I'm gonna die in the lamest way. Being careless with my friendships, I know. Look what I've done.
You are still
I should have seen it coming.
Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me. There's no point in losing one life to save another. Yours holds just as much value as mine.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt.
Well, that's
Thank
nice.
you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh.
Nah, you were fine, Shamir.
I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
Why? She's a sniper. She's always from afar. Like, you don't have to worry about enemies finding her. Hi, Nepo. Good to see you. We're watching some anime. Alright, who else has supports I need to build on? Oh God, Dimitri and the wet towel. This clammy, damp, wet towel. Were you Gregging?
Your
I was
Highness,
doing the noodle arm.
It falls to me once more to instruct you in the ways of battle.
God, he's such a wet towel. He's just always so like bleh.
It does not befit a leader to fight on the front lines. I would ask that you refrain from such conduct in the future.
Do you think this is going to be battle morning, Dimitri, or do you think this is going to be I'm an earnest little boy, Dimitri, again?
I've not had to weather your lectures in many a year.
Okay,
Here
this
I thought
is
you were
regular
avoiding me.
Dimitri. This is not like I crave the blood of my enemies, Dimitri.
That is a separate matter. You
Gilbert
have a
was definitely
duty
trying to
consider
avoid
the
him too,
value
though.
of your own life.
Your words ring true, of course. I admit, I was a bit careless out there.
Although, to be fair, I would not have been able to see the battle crazed Dimitri support because you can't watch supports when he's in that mood, unfortunately.
However,
so
I have always been a man who is good for nothing but war.
Man, that's such a rough way of seeing yourself, you know?
To best support our cause, I must carve a path through the battlefield with my own hands. I truly believe that will lead us to victory.
Why did I immediately think of him digging dirt out of his way with his fingertips, just like scratching his way through the battlefield? Everyone behind him is like, you don't need to do that, you know? We don't need to build trenches with your fingernails.
Why the dark expression, Gustav? Do my words trouble you so?
Guarantee you our dad said something just like that 10 years ago.
You remind me of your father. His Majesty once said the same thing more than a decade ago, during the Northern Campaign.
Did I write this game or did I write this game?
In you, I see his manner and I hear his words. You grow more like him with each day's passing.
So don't get decapitated, I guess, is what Gilbert's saying.
And in you, I am reminded
Again,
of my
about the
failure
tragedy
and
of
my
Duscur, I think it's time to take a sip of water, because he's going to mention how his dad died.
I do not wish to speak of that matter. As I said before, I feel no resentment toward you.
Even so, you have changed since that fateful day, Your Highness.
A sip of tea, very
Perhaps
nice.
too much.
Your father, the Mole King. Oh, Dimitri being a mole person makes a lot of sense. Oh, spit the water out, I just want to talk about it. But they're still talking about it. Like, that fateful day, that's still talking about it. Swallow that water. Drink it off your desk or from your keyboard.
I worry that in your pain, you have locked away your true feelings. Your passion is dulled, and your vigor faded.
And he also can't taste anymore, which is super weird. Like, literally in canon, Dimitri can't taste anymore. He doesn't have a sense of taste.
You want to hear my true feelings, Gustav? Then let me ask you this.
Oh, damn! Impassioned Dimitri?
Why did you save my life that day? Why did you not allow me to die along with the others?
Whoa, where is this coming from? Somebody regrets being alive still.
If you truly wish to atone for your sins, then take my life, here and now.
What?
You would ask me to perform the unthinkable.
Gilbert can't even, like, take a seat, let alone take a life. This dude can't even. Oh, how was your nap, Sanguine?
You are the future of Fargus. Your kingdom needs you alive.
I would just love to think that Dimitri's putting on theatrics to get a rise out of this damp towel.
That I was able to save you is my only sense of salvation.
I would love to see the scene where Gilbert rushes in and saves Dimitri. Like, genuinely, that would be exciting to see him doing something that isn't standing around and being sad. Do you get your compliment for the day? I'll give you one. Why not? Since you got gifted during those sub-gift months. We actually have had a ton of support today. It's kind of weird. But I still appreciate it nonetheless. You're a good friend, Sanguine. How about that? You're a good friend.
Your Highness, I repeat myself. Consider the value of your own life. If you continue risking all, be it on the battlefield or by issuing mad
How
orders
so?
such as
How would you
this,
save him from
I
himself?
will be forced to save you from yourself.
I'll be forced to save you from the nothing you've become. Ooh, waking up inside. Sorry. I got a little lost there.
So, you will continue to protect and serve me, will you?
Ah, the stimulus checks hit thanks today. Okay. That's right. Somebody did tweet that their stimmy check hit on St. Patty's Day. You just did your taxes. How about that? Oh, did you have to factor that in?
In that case, when I assume the throne, I will order you to work for me in the kingdom.
I do think he was putting on theatrics just to mess with Gilbert, because look at that turn he just made.
Your Highness, no, please.
God damn it, Gilbert, oh!
My father
Gotta get
would be
through this. I
happy
have to get
see
through
such
this.
a day. Perhaps I will ask you to instruct me further in the ways of battle.
I just need to get through it. Oh shoot, sorry about that.
If I wish to atone for my sins, I must take your life? Deception has never been your strong suit, Dimitri. Or do you think I cannot see? You must know I would take my own life before I let anyone harm you.
Okay. I get it.
That reminds me.
I get you, bud. Got it. Thank you. Moving on. To do. Can you chill with anybody? Okay, no. We gotta watch the scenes of supports. Oh, it's Felix time, everybody. It's Felix time. Okay, your taxes weren't actually that bad. First time doing it on your own. You only have one source of income, but you knew you were owing, so it was a lose either way. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually pay taxes every year ever since I stopped doing grad school stuff, so. Okay, she's eating cake. And that, I believe, was her first support with Felix. Was she was eating cake, and he found her eating cake, and she's like, don't tell anybody! I'll give you some cake! He's like, I don't like cake. And she's like, please don't tell anybody!
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
This girl is going to die before she hits 20, I think. And so, like, the game... It's so sad to think that, like, she is living for moments where she gets to eat, like, some chocolate or something. She's working so hard around the clock all the time to provide a better future for her family before she dies too early in life. And just let the woman have some snacks, okay? Let this lady have some snacks and not worry about it.
I don't understand you.
Yeah, you don't. It's clear.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
Okay. This dude's hair is so wild. It pisses me off so much, Orange Watermelon. What way is his hair going? Why does he rake it from this side over that side and that side to this side? What? Does he have a... Do you think he's got like a big like open pate or something that he like really wants to hide? But he's got so much hair in the back. It annoys me.
I don't know. I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all.
This is like Cynthia's support line? Support?
Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
Blast him with some magic, babe. Get this cake denying butthole out of here.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
Yeah, I don't understand why either. Usually she does like depressing supports, but...
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
Like, I like a good cake as well, but like... it's anime. Why am I reading into this? You're convinced that non-sword related Felix supports are just a normal guy who has no idea he lives in anime comedy. Yeah. It really feels like it sometimes, Alex.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
Open wide. Time for the Sylvain crit line. Open wide.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
Now it's like when you're trying to like feed like Ryan Gosling some food in like those gifs of like Ryan Gosling or whoever and just sort of turning their head away. I'm trying to give him some cereal. Meow, come in for the plate. It's making a landing. Okay.
But I made this one with
Oh.
care and attention. Love even.
Oh, she went light on the
just for
sugar.
you.
That's so sweet. But she was gobbling it down.
Not light enough, I'd bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
God, what a complaining whiny. Little whiny Wendy.
More or less.
A whiny Wendell.
Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Eat it. Just it's cake. Take a dairy pill and eat it. What if he loves it?
Let's get this over with.
This is gonna feel like some you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I feel like that's gonna be the A support. Is like he's like, you have to tell me where you made that cake. I need you to make cake for me the rest of my life. All of Felix's supports really feel like they, with girls I should say, end up with like, and now I love you for the rest of my life kind of thing. Like Annette was that way, like you have to sing for me forever. And God, didn't we see somebody else max out that was like that? I feel like we saw some other gal with him. Maybe no, not Ingrid. Certainly not Ingrid. Was it? No, it wasn't Flame. I feel like we saw a few lady ones. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm just guessing that's how the Bernie one ends up. I guess I might be confusing the Sylvain and Dorothea thing we saw earlier. Let's see. Felix and Leonie.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh, enjoy the pizza, Kimmery. You did want the anxious kid to show him how to disarm, yeah. He's like, I need you to show me how to disarm for the rest of our lives together. Annette was the one where he was like, it was very, Oh yeah, the Felix Dorothea one ended with Dorothea saying, okay, we practiced together, now you're gonna get me dinner. Yeah, because like she was so good at the sword stuff. He was like, yeah, okay, sword.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I do hate waiting when there's an appointed time and somebody makes you wait. That drives me crazy.
I did just say sorry.
Who doesn't
but
like
I could
that?
say the same to you.
Like, who doesn't react that way, though? Now that I
You
think
were
of it.
pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
I firmly believe that Felix has a planner, and it just says sword, 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 lunch, sword, 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 Leonie training, sword, 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 sleep. Like, it has to, right?
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you...
It was like a line read.
A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one.
That's pretty good, though.
You're heavier than you look.
I'll admit,
It's all the
I
hair.
wasn't expecting that.
I love that. A pit trap. That's so good. When does he fit in dance practice? That's part of sword, honestly. He always dances with the sword.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you.
No, I think if somebody says, let's practice sword fighting, and then they make a pit trap, they're kind of just being a jerk.
I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up. Draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say? Winning is all that matters. You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leonie.
What is his hair? I'm still looking at his hair. He really does comb it up from this side and then back this way, and then there's some that goes down. Like, what is it? God! Why can't he have just, like, normal hair? Why can't anyone in this game just have normal hair?
Seeing as you're thanking me,
She doesn't
can
even
I
have
ask you a
normal
favor?
hair.
Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose.
Gets me so
Yes,
angry.
I'll help you train.
If the finishing line for Felix's quest isn't, it turns out the sharpest sword was friendship, then you quit, it's gotta be. Dimitri's hairstyle migrated to Felix, good point. The weird hair part. He was like, well, my dad says I have to look after Dimitri, so I might as well just screw up my hair.
You will? Thanks. That reminds me.
Alrighty, any other supports we have to watch to advance the relationship? Ash is good on everybody. Sylvain, I know, doesn't need to advance anybody. Mercedes, not yet. Annette and Caspar, maybe? Oh, no, we maxed those out. Ingy is maxed out with everybody. Lots of Caspar supports. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get other supports. Because, they're gonna have to eat with somebody. I'll have Caspar eat with Shamir. And Bernadetta can eat with Sedith. Let me write these down so I don't forget.
Here's your book of fables you let me set it.
Hold up. Caspar and Shamir. Felix and Leonie. Bernie. Seta. Okay. These two are both writers. That's the main gist of their... So sorry, my microphone gets shy sometimes. I'm so sorry about that if it made a really loud clink. My mic just completely fell. These two are both writers, so that's probably the gist of their friendship.
It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
My poor microphone gets so much abuse.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages?
Does she like drawing?
Is this an illustration?
Does she like drawing?
No, nothing like that.
I didn't
stuck it in
know.
there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around.
They would be so good if they wrote a book together. Wouldn't that be so cute? She could work on some of the illustrations and, of course, do some of the writing. He could do some of the writing. That'd be great.
I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really
She's
is
so
a
adorable.
lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indec? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Huh.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indec's closest friends.
Aha. Intuitively, she knows.
I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you.
She sees right through this. Her voice acting is so good, isn't it, Nat?
So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole.
Uh-huh. Never would have expected it.
What a curious ambivalence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way.
Please, you must speak up around Bernadetta. She's gonna think you're gonna kill her.
Perhaps it is because in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indec.
Huh. Yeah, sure.
Records show that Saint Indec and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things.
Mm-hmm.
If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
That's so cute! I love it! That's cute!
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not?
Mm-hmm.
One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well.
Can you make
We'll
Keyhole's
add them to the
hair, red or something? You know, so it doesn't look exactly like me.
You really want me to? I
Maybe
don't know if
blonde.
I'm
I've
good
always
enough for
wanted to
something
be.
like
I mean, I've
that.
always seen Saint Keyhole as blonde. Could you take away the bird wings as well from him? It's, yeah, it's a little bit much, I must say. Dorothea can't build with anybody else, so who else needs to eat together? Ignatz and Petra.
Ignatz, I am having a request.
I always hear Keyhole. Yeah, I always hear it as Keyhole, exactly.
Huh? For me?
Yes, only you can be helping me.
And never as
Something
Keyhole
only I can
or
do?
whatever it is.
That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
Look at how chunky that armor is. Damn. Look at how thick that armor is between the two of them. That's a strong lad who can wear that armor, right? Yes, we watched the Dorothy and Manuela A support. It's one of my favorites, Alex. Where, like, they're talking about, like, just living together after the war. It's so good.
I want
But
to
it's in the
borrow your
VODs, you
lens.
know.
Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
He does have a Sprite without
I have
glasses.
so much gratitude.
I want
I
to see.
will be trying them now.
Oh my god, if she has a Sprite with glasses, I am gonna be so happy.
So, Petra, what do you think?
Does she have a Sprite with glasses?
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy.
I love it! Yes! There is a sprite of Petra with glasses. I would follow her on Twitter. That looks like a gal that I would absolutely follow on Twitter.
The danger for being sick is now very high.
Don't bark.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... Ah! How are you feeling?
These two goofuses. What a... This is their, like, B-rank support? Is let me try on your glasses. Whoa, I don't feel so good, bud.
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You may have a crush on Petra. I mean, she looked so cool. She already always looks cool, but she was looking super cool.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
I mean, she might also require a different kind of prescription, but most of the people in Brugid have good eyesight.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses. Like heroes' relics. Only certain people can be using them.
That's such a good way of putting it. Yeah, it makes you into a monster if you put on glasses that you don't need.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
Yes, Ignatz, it is funny.
It is not for a joke.
But it's still a good thing.
I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
I love this support.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
It's so true, though. I love it. I love that so much. That's a good support.
That reminds me.
Yeah, in her other conversation, she was like, "You are like prey if you cannot see well." So it's Petra and Iggy. Let's see, Lysithea advances with Felix. That's right. Well, he can also advance with Leone. Doesn't matter. Let me see if Lysithea can advance with somebody else. Can Leone advance with somebody else that isn't Felix? No. Okay, so kind of painted into a corner there. We might as well watch the Lysithea Iggy support, though.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
Listen to just what a precious little boy he said. He just sounds like such a... Listen to this line read again.
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
He's like just a precious little boy. I swear to God, he's just like the world's bestest boy. Felix has so many lady supports and like 3 dude supports, and it's Dedue, Dimitri, and Sylvain. And the rest are women. Maybe Sedith? Possibly Sedith? I don't remember though. But like, dude has like almost as many lady supports as Sylvain. I wouldn't call him a man whore, but the dude is chatting with ladies all the time. Listen how precious Iggy is though.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please. I can manage on my own.
He's just like the world's goodest boy. I mean, he and Ash are right up there, vying for world's goodest boy.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
How about that?
If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere, look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen.
Interesting prognostication.
It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
She's so much.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh no, you hurt his feelings.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes.
You bruised him. He's like a Bartlett pear. You can't say mean things like that to him.
As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
He has to apologize to the bully.
I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault?
My God, she's like Angelica. Like, chill.
No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things. And that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh yeah, did she say that to him the last support they had?
Oh, enough already!
Would you just leave me alone?
I feel like this is a support they could have had pre-time skip. Yeah, because yeah, this is pre-time skip.
Went a bit far that time.
I think this is younger, I think this is younger Lysithea and younger Ignatz, because Ignatz would be like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to the professor now and not go shopping for groceries.
But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
It's 100% a pre-time skip support. Gotcha, Inga Beast.
To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Like a person who might need help because you can't do everything? Huh? Most C and B rank supports are pre-skip, besides like Gilbert and Seth and Eloise. Gotcha. This was the same lady that's being adorable over cake 2 minutes ago? Yeah, she has... Before the time skip, she is kind of an acerbic personality. She can be quite cruel, but I think as she matures, she is able to participate in conversations like an adult instead of like a child who's trying to be an adult really quickly. Any other supports that we need to build with that we gotta watch before the end of the show today? I can't view this Catherine Gilbert support yet, and I'm like, how much video game's left in this damn video game if there's another time-locked event? Lysithea goes through a lot of well-needed character development post-time skip. Same with Iggy. Yeah, Iggy I feel like has really grown up. As has Lysithea, but in different ways. Oh, Caspar. Okay, we gotta watch the Caspar and Catherine conversation.
Hey, Catherine. I wanted to tell you I've decided to do things my own way.
Was his previous conversation with her about justice?
I'm happy for you, Caspar.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
Was she the one who asked him, like, if you would cut down a kid just because the church told you? And he's like, hello, weird.
Come on, you know, in life and death situations like we talked about.
Yeah, he was like, I would never cut down a child. And she was like, okay, what if the child had a knife and was trying to kill you? And he's like, well, maybe I'd cut down a child. And she's like, well, I just do things if Lady Rhea tells me to. And that's it. That's about it. It makes for easier decision making. So his decision is he's gonna do it his own way? What the hell does that mean?
I spent a lot of time thinking, but it was tough to figure out.
I spent a lot of time thinking about killing kids, but I figured it out.
Then I realized I was wasting my time. I decided I should keep fighting the way that feels right to me.
Okay. End of support. Thanks, Caspar. Support time over.
I thought that might be your decision.
Yo, look at how disappointed she is. That's so funny.
I've still got something important to ask you, though.
Something important, huh? Let's hear it.
Could you, keep an eye on me?
What? Why?
I don't want... Hey, remember when I said that I killed kids? You're still a kid. I don't want to keep an eye on you.
I may have decided to do things my own way, but I'm sure I'll still mess up sometimes. I might be able to avoid any real damage if a Knight of Saros has my back.
I see. Then I refuse.
Why would she be your personal bodyguard?
Oh, great. Thanks so much. I knew you'd... What?
After deciding to take your own path, you ask someone else to watch over you?
Yeah, you literally said you're going to stand by your own decisions, and then you're like, but if that ends up being bad, can you please pick me up from soccer practice, Mom? Like, no. You decide to go to soccer practice, you walk your ass home.
It's like you can't think for yourself. Your simple-mindedness is kind of charming, but still.
I really thought you'd say yes. Now what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm not your babysitter.
Yeah. Alex, you called it.
You want someone to watch after you? Become the type of man people can't look away from.
No, watch out. Watch out about that. Don't tell him that. He'll get some advice from Sylvain. Is that the support?
That reminds me.
Oh my god, That was the support, y'all. That was the whole dang support. Okay. Catherine, Gilly. But I will write down. Oh no. Caspar's gonna eat with Shamir, so it doesn't matter about that. Shamir can't build with anybody else, and probably neither can Cyril. Dang, there's just like 4 groups that can eat together today. I'm gonna have to spend time in a weird way. Probably doing a lot of training one-on-one with people. And thus Caspar became a War Master at Catherine's behest. Well, folks, I have got to save it and wrap it up here. We got to go find somebody to raid because it is past 10 p.m. I usually wrap up at 10 p.m. But I'll be playing more of this tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, the thing about becoming the kind of person that people can't take their eyes off of is that's what a lot of people do when they become train wrecks. Because they regard any attention as good attention. And that's a bad way of living your life. Becoming attention starved and dependent upon other people for validation of your existence. But anyway, I'm a Twitch streamer and I do that professionally. Thanks for coming to my Twitch stream and validating my existence, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's go validate the existence of somebody else, shall we?